What is up? Evening. Happy Wednesday to y'all out there. I need to turn on stream closed captions. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. Check. Oh, it picked up the boom, boom, boom. That's funny. That is funny stuff. I don't know what the best background color to have is, but it is what it is. How's that? Oh, man. So, guys, believe it or not, it's hard for me to believe, especially with how the past year of life has gone. But it is, believe it or not, it is the first. It is 4 years today since I started streaming. First time I hopped on Twitch, it was through the Xbox, straight to platform from the game I was playing, and it was back when it was glitchy. Within the first 3 streams, it was always like cutting off stream and then restarting stream if you would switch games or do anything like that outside of the game app. Streaming has come a long way since then. It's been fun to see, been fun to be a part of. But and sport in the idea of the atmosphere, I have the original Delkery t-shirt. Way back before I knew anything, and I got caught up in trying to create some merch. That was a fun time. Oh, I'm gonna post in a couple different places. I got a plan for tonight. A couple different things. Man, that's so late to the party. I don't know why. I'm curious when they're going to update. Or maybe they never will. Maybe it'll be something that they never will do. In Discord, you have to type out the https:// I just want to be able to put twitch.tv/Delkery. Boom. Done. Done. But it doesn't work that simple. Unfortunately. Oh, are you serious? Right when I posted it. Right when I posted it, then the bot was like, "Oh, hey, we should let people know that you're live. What do you think?" What do you think? So dumb. But guys, so let me do this. I'm gonna put this in here. Where's it at? James 1, 2 through 4. Consider it pure joy. Could have pinned that tonight. For now, at least. talk more about that later on. After we game a little. Possibly a visit from toddler Delkery tonight. Maybe a little bit of kid-related gaming. I don't know. Could be a mixture of things. All depends on how things start to go. Oh. What was it? HTTPS. You have to put all that in. TV/. There we go. Okay. So I will say one of the things that doing a stream like tonight will allow it'll allow the opportunity to be able to get a feel for what we can do in relation to a longer stream, because I'm thinking towards like when I first became an affiliate. That was in May, I think. And so similar to tonight, I think it'd be fun to have a celebratory anniversary style, whatever it's called, stream. Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh man, I don't want us to see that mess, but there it is. Not much I can do about it now. And we'll see what this does on other screens when we get to those other screens. But I want to hear some Super Bowl predictions. Talked a little bit yesterday about why the Pro Bowl sucks and ways to fix it. But I want to know from people who they think's going to win the Super Bowl. Whether you're a football fan or not, if you're just a Swiftie following along. Taking care of business. I'll say taking care of business. Oh, does that? I don't know if that auto does it or not, but is what it is. All right, done with that. Boom. Boom ski. Where'd my list go? I have a schedule. I have a schedule for the night. Schedule. Oh, it's Wednesday, not Tuesday. I can't treat it like Tuesday. So okay. I know not everybody is football fans, so I don't spend all the time talking about it, but being that it is Super Bowl Sunday this weekend, I want to know from people who they have winning. If I'm honest, I want the Chiefs to win, which sounds so counter to what a lot of people are like. It seems like going into the AFC Championship game, everybody was just like, it's the Ravens fans versus the world, and I was just like, go Chiefs. Like everybody wanted Chiefs fans versus the world. Everybody wanted the Ravens to win, and I'm like, no, I'm a Steelers fan. I can't ever cheer for the Ravens. What are you talking about? And now coming into the Super Bowl, everybody's like, oh, we need the Niners to win. The Chiefs can't win again. Pat Mahomes can't win again. And I'm just, two things. One, I'm thinking, is this what it felt like to be a Patriots fan? A Tom Brady and the Patriots fan? because everybody was always against you. But with with Pat Mahomes and the Chiefs, I can't and don't want to cheer for the 49ers because I don't want them to get Super Bowl number 6. And so for me, it's like, okay, Chiefs, do your thing. Let's see another year of Mahomes and Kelsey and old Big Red there, Andy Reid, do their thing. But I think this year's Super Bowl is going to be one of the best ones that we've seen in years. And I think there's a couple different reasons. We got a great storyline. You got the rivalry that was formed a few years ago in that Super Bowl. You've got this revenge tour. You've got this all-star cast in the San Francisco 49ers. And you've got a lot of great players there on the Chiefs as well, but the 49ers are just if you just look at the roster on paper, it's insane to see what they have. And so I think there's a great storyline to it. I think there's a great storyline and opportunity for Brock Purdy, for him to perform. I think there's greatness to be had between Mahomes and Travis Kelce. I think obviously there's going to be a lot of high viewership because you're going to have Taylor Swift and everything involved with that. And then you're also, I think there's going to be some great defense, but also two of the best offenses of the. So it's like to me, it sets up to be one of the best all around Super Bowl games in years, which is exciting. As a football fan, I'm excited about that. River, good to see you. Hello, peoples. How are you doing tonight? Who do you think will win the Super Bowl? Whether you're a Super Bowl fan or not. Niners or Chiefs? But I saw the also, another football thing. I saw Chiefs, of course. Yes. See, I want the Chiefs to win too. I just tapped and caused a little bit of a coffee spill. Hold on a second. So, my reason. Okay, I got you. I still to this day wish there was a St. Louis team. I really do. So what I was saying though is I'm a Steelers fan. So I don't want the 49ers to be on par with the Steelers with 6 Super Bowls. Not a big sports person. Yeah. But still, it's fun to get in on it. You know what I mean? But along the same lines, I saw today as a Steelers fan, I try to be unbiased when it comes to the Defensive Player of the Year finalists. They were announced, I don't know, like yesterday or something like that. There were 5 that are the finalists. You got Myles Garrett there for the Browns, Micah Parsons for the Cowboys, TJ Watt for the Steelers, Max Crosby with the Raiders, and Deron Bland. I actually don't recognize that name, and I feel like I'm going to kick myself. Oh, he's a cornerback. Where's he at? Oh, he's with Dallas, too, opposite of Trevon Diggs, right? Oh, it was because of his, pick 6 record and such, right? But, anyway, so you got these 5, and statistically, if you look through the stats, if I look them, let me look, edge rusher stats, NFL 2023 season. Oh, that's those things. I want actual, numbers, stats. I want stats. And that's the thing is, hey, Duggar, say hi to your, to hi, guys. Hey, everybody. Later on tonight, I'm going to be, we're going to be talking a little bit about the power of perseverance from out of James 1, 2 through 4. So stick around. No, I'm just kidding. Blue. Did you just put me up on the big screen or something? Is that what's going on? The funny thing is I live in Colorado, so the Broncos have family. You have family in Seattle, have family in PA. Dad was a Vikings fan because Minnesota. The rivalries in the fam are fun. I bet I knew somebody in. I went to school in Canton, Ohio. So there's a lot of Cleveland Browns fans, a lot of Ohio State fans, and it actually, because of my time in Ohio, they want the Wilson video. I don't even know. Hold on, let me see. We might be able to make some magic happen tonight. Let me see. Oh my goodness, I have over 6,000 videos and pictures. So I can't guarantee that it will be a success because I don't think it was tagged or anything like that. No, I typed in Wilson into my search bar. It didn't work. How do you go back by year? There you go. What year was that? That's the question. I can't remember what year that was that we did that video. Was that just in like 2020 or something? When was that? Sheesh. Apparently, River, I'm on live right now with with the group I was a youth pastor for years. Tell me you're not organized by telling me you're not organized. Well, I mean, with pictures and video on your phone, it organizes it for you. You know what I mean? Or it's supposed to. It wasn't that far back, I don't think. I need Badger to give me direction here on where we, what year that was. Blue. It wasn't 2019. That was too far back, right? Yeah, no, it was just like, hi to his... Hey, River in chat says, hi to his old youth group from an old man. Let me see. All right, I'd be better off just going to all photos and just scrolling. Here we go. Let's see. I see some theses there. Keep going, keep going. I don't know why I'm saying it out loud as if somebody else is doing it for me and I'm directing them. Oops. It was at FYU, right? Oh, that's from what? But they are phoning a friend. That's funny. I think it's after 2019, so I'm going to go to 2020. I didn't know that I was that far back in the individual scroll that I did, but apparently, yeah, I don't know what. We're looking. I scrolled a lot further, a lot faster than I thought I did. Because I don't think we went to FYU in 2020 because of everything with COVID. I think that was a year that we did not go to summer camp. Well, there's some youth explosion photos. Oh my. We're searching. Oh my goodness, those are pictures from Hawaii. A lot of pictures from Hawaii. Let's scroll past. It's when some seniors spoke. And man, I took a lot of photos. I just don't necessarily I don't know how to organize them out, and so I'm like, okay, well, I know it takes a lot of time to do, so I'll get to this. I'll get to it. You know, that kind of approach. And the reality is, if you don't do it, you may not ever. Okay, I just scroll. Oh, we just got to July of 2021. I just saw your message there, Blue. Let's see. There's some of the lake. There's some of the taco truck. The lake. Runners. Group picture. Fire pit. Candid shot. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Let's see. I don't know. Did you hear that? Can you guys hear that? So, River, for someone like yourself or anyone else who's just like, what in the world? Yo, you couldn't hear that? Like, what in the world is going on? So, for the longest time, there was a being that existed within our youth room. His name was Wilson. Some incorrectly would label him as a volleyball, but he was a real important part of the family. And he started going everywhere with us, to the point of where chunks of him started to come off, and I don't know how he's doing now. But with it, there was, late night, 12:48 a.m., so almost 1 in the morning of one of the nights of camp with some high schoolers, recorded a video doing some sort of goofy, like, weird laugh with this character that they recorded, and got two copies of it. Sorry, 2 takes, but it's hard to. All it is. Uh-oh, it just changed the. He's limping along. You can't see it. I don't know how to get it so you guys can actually see it. Because I didn't think it would change. Wait, let me change the how dark it is on my phone, or how bright it is on my phone. There you go. There you go. All right. So this is the issue. Is it's a hearing thing. There's the volleyball. There's Wilson poking up, and then he drops down. Well, see, that creates a big issue because I have an iPhone X from 2017, and to get it onto my actually, I guess I could do it really quick. I have Dropbox. Ha ha! Didn't hear it. I don't know why it's not coming through. The filter that I have on this microphone must be really good. Really good. What I need to do is I need to create a folder and upload. Here we go. Oh, but now I got to scroll through here and find it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no, no. I'd accidentally grabbed a bunch of pictures of one of my sons. All right, let me see. So, anybody wondering what's going on tonight? Blue, you're supposed to set a good example in front of teenagers. That says, don't press this. Children, obey your parents, for it is good, pleasing, and right and it brings joy to the Lord. I'm saying transfer that to the idea of just obeying. I'm not saying I'm your daddy. Blue. Yes, river, offsetting it. Very good. Okay, a lot of cute photos of my wife and of my kids. Oh my goodness, that was the trip to Wyoming. I have a ton of photos and videos there. That's taking video during the summer. Oh, that's this year. What am I doing? It's hard to believe that it's already 2024. All right, and to think that this video thing was from 2021. Wow, that's crazy. We're already February. We're already into 2 full years. Man, it feels when you think about it and such, it's like, wow, that's so surreal. That was Hawaii. Was that Hawaii? No, that was Ocean City. Okay. I'm trying to find it so I can upload it on Dropbox and we can look at it on the computer. It's really, to anybody outside of it, like to the youth, it's hysterical. But like River, for you have no background, no understanding or comprehension what in the world's going on, it's probably going to seem super underwhelming. So don't lift your hopes up too high. Ooh, I think we're getting there. Yep, there's the lake. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. There's a cat. Nope, that's too far. Wait, is this the right year? That doesn't look like the right. Why doesn't this look right? Now it looks like I'm too far. Chat, I'm so confused. Why am I doing it this way? I already found it in my photos. So, years. 2021. Not February, it was in July. See, it organizes them. See, I'm organized. Like I said, you just got to do it the right way. Boom, July 28th. And there it is. So what I need to do is hit select, grab those two, and then I need to hit share and find Dropbox. Boom, Dropbox. Preparing. Blue, your wife just sent me a picture that I can't look at right now because it's preparing to send these videos. They're laughing at your organization. Listen, anybody who knew me knew that my time was better spent than worrying about all of the fine details of organization. I'm actually more organized than you think. I'm what you call organized chaos. I'm getting warm in here. That door's closed, and this becomes the warmest room in the house. Got the classic Delkery t-shirt on. 4 years ago, guys. That's why we're on tonight. Anybody joining in? It's 4 years ago today, February 7th. I streamed for the very first time. All right, we're uploading them. Uploading to Dropbox. Uploading in the background. Bad dad joke. Oh boy. Let me grab my list. I'll be honest with you. I haven't updated that since I hope there's not a used one on there. I'm sure somebody's going to enjoy this. Let me see. Hey, if you guys want, I've got a prepared devotion for tonight. I can share that. I can share that here early rather than later on. Is this the most watchers you've ever had? 16? No. According to Twitch, I only have... I'm just kidding. I don't care what they say. That's not the purpose of what I do. Money and numbers are not the thing that dictate the reasons why I do what I do. Got a loan. All right, let me see. It'd probably be easier if I just searched it. Oh, wait. During stream folder. See, I am organized. I just forget that I'm organized, so I seem disorganized because I'm lost trying to find what's organized. You get what I'm saying. I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. It's a total ripoff. There you go. There you go. Groan. I can hear it all the way here. All the way here at my home. I can hear the groaning. Okay. Well, I would have told you guys a chemistry joke, but I know I wouldn't get a reaction. So all right. So there. Can you wave at the camera? I didn't know if you were trying to get a still shot or something. I don't know. Your nephew is waving. Oh, hi Nathaniel. Oh wait, hi. Hey, I see the picture that was sent to me, and nice. TV's up. That's a nice setup for that stage and everything. Blue, thanks. I apologize. I just see the message I sent to your wife. I apologize. But see everybody. Pay attention. Be good. I'll find you. Just kidding. All right. So okay, so they're getting started. So are we. River. Where was I? Oh, I think I was talking about... I think I had started talking about Defensive Player of the Year. I was starting to talk more NFL stuff, but all I was going to say about that was everything I've seen so far with statistics showing about the capability, what has been achieved, like Duron Bland with the pick 6 record and stuff like that. That was a big thing. But overall... that was Blue's wife texting me. My sister, I guess I could just say. So, but with them, TJ Watt led in so many different categories. And the thing that people get hung up on is like the whole win rush, the win percentage or something like that. But to me, that like the rush win percentage thing doesn't, like, if you don't come out with the statistics on top of that, like if you win more, you win a higher percentage of the time your rush attempts, then you should have higher sack counts, higher forced fumbles, higher all that. But TJ led in those. And so anyway, he also had a pick 6 this year, first ever for him, 4 forced fumbles, and led the league in sacks. Like, to me, it was a no-brainer that TJ Watt is the Defensive Player of the Year. But I know a lot of different people have a lot of different perspectives that they like to shout from the rooftops and argue back and forth. So if I had to rank them, though, this is the thing I was curious about. I'd probably rank, for me, down at 5 this season. See, I don't have all of the stats in front of me, so I'll get flack in some way. But hey, you get flack in some way with anything you do, right? That's regardless. And so one of the how would I do that? I'd probably put I'm looking them up right now. Micah Parsons stats versus Max Crosby versus Myles Garrett versus TJ Watt. And like this year, I don't know why, but I feel like Micah was towards the bottom of that. I mean, Alex Highsmith didn't have the sack numbers, but he had an INT for a TD. He had 2 forced fumbles. Like, it could be argued that Alex Highsmith had a better season than Micah Parsons did. It could be argued, especially when you look at, well, but it wouldn't be because he's opposite TJ Watt. So I can understand why that wouldn't be argued that way. I will say I would probably put, man, it just got this, that makes me really bright because it's a white screen. I would probably put, out of those 5 this season, if I had to rank the five people who are in play for the Defensive Player of the Year, I would probably put at number 5 for this season Micah Parsons. Statistically, I would put him at 5. I'd probably then I love me some DBs. I gotta look up his stats though. Let me look up Deron Bland. I gotta before I even do this. Deron Bland, he had 2023 regular season, 53 tackles, 69 combined, 3 tackles for loss, 0 sacks. He had 9 INTs, 5 touchdowns. So I would say probably like that is awesome, and that is record breaking to be able to have that. But breaking one record doesn't put you in my opinion, it doesn't put you into that. And so the fact that in comparison, like he had 53 tackles, Max Crosby has 100, right? 0 sacks, Max Crosby, and I know they play 2 different positions, but in the comparison, he had 9 interceptions, 5 were pick sixes. And, you know, Max Crosby had 14 and a half sacks. So, and 4 forced fumbles or something like that. I just switched out of the page, but, Max Crosby, 2 forced fumbles, 1 fumble recovery. So I would actually do this. I'd probably, because it is to get 9 interceptions in one season, 5 of them for touchdown is huge. To still have, what I say, 69 or 59 tackles is big, because like Max Crosby has 55. See, and that's where people are going to hate me for this. I would put number 5, Micah Parsons. Number 4, Max Crosby. No, Myles Garrett. Number 4, Myles Garrett. Number 3, Deron Bland. Number 2, Max Crosby. Number 1, TJ Watt. That would be my top 5. Like if I had to rank the final 5 contenders for Defensive Player of the Year, I think statistically I would take TJ Watt number 1, followed by Max Crosby, followed by Deron Bland, followed by Myles Garrett, and then Micah Parsons. What do you think? All right, let me post this real quick. All right. Oh, wow. This is weird. I'm not a big fan of the techno piece, but let me go to stations. See if there's different stations available today. One of the cool things about Pretzel Rocks is you can do game-focused stations as well, which is really cool. But, so, let me see. Oh, I would love dinner. Walk over here. Oh, he grabbed it. Thank you. They are blue, aren't they? You like blue? Oh man. Oh, this looks and smells phenomenal. It's like a Korean look at that. Rice, beef, like a coleslaw mixed in there. So good. That looks awesome. All right. I want to do some reactions. Maybe I'll do this while I eat. This is perfect timing. I might have to actually set it up because I've not done this. Let me see if I okay. Let me see. We got to make sure that this is coming through the right spot. Yeah. Oh, it was just muted. That's alright. We'll just do it in that one. Alright. Now let's see if I go to video and I go to get that out of here. Get it out of here. And we just go to, let's just go to display capture. Ooh, we don't want that. There we go. So I came across, I'm going to switch over to this. Well, I want to see, does the sound come through? Let me mute the music. Sound come through on this? Yep. Yep. All right. Here we go. So I came across this TikTok, and it's the song of ADHD, and I wanted to watch it and see where it goes. So let's see let's see what this is all about. The song of ADHD.
A deficit of the attention and hyperactivity is in the name. But you can be one or the other, cause it doesn't have to be one and the same. Hyperfixation and procrastination and new ideas every day. Depression or issues with our motivation and not hearing what you will say. We will be motivated if what we are doing is important, engaging, or fun. Organization, prioritization will typically struggle a ton.
Amen. Amen.
We pace and we fidget with every digit and have a hard time sitting still. We hit the canteen for a cup of caffeine cause it's kinda like taking a pill. There's uppers and downers and over the counters and antidepressants galore. But everyone thinks that we lied to the shrink so that we can just get us some more. There's the train of our thoughts on its own getting lost and now we are forgetting to eat. Our brains never
Every
stop with the
day.
thoughts, but we struggle with cycles for sleep.
Every night.
We're sensitive to our rejection, but we can forget that a person exists. The same thing can happen with everyday items, they call it object permanence. We're loud and we finish your sentences and we will argue with you for the fun. You call us annoying, but you are just boring, and so is your conversation. There's destructive behavior and imposter syndrome, and some of us struggle to read. Brain fog is common, but we're problem solving and dealing with all the mood swings.
This is way too accurate.
And it is a fiction to think we don't pace on the phone. If we body double, we'll stay out of trouble because we suck at working alone. We're prone to anxiety.
Whoa, I gotta pause it there. Okay, it's almost done. But amen. One of my biggest struggles in life has been about over the past 2.5 years has been about trying to make certain things, organization stuff, which struggle. And I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was a kid, and there's my wife will tell you all of this stuff is right on. But that last part about what was it? The suck at working alone, man. To be able to collaborate and to be able to externally process and to be able to figure stuff out alongside of people and work together with. Oh, that's beautiful.
Stay out of trouble because we suck at working alone. We're prone to anxiety, thrive on variety, adventurous in the bed. Our memories suck, so it will be our luck that we keep random facts in our heads. So if you feel like lots of the stuff in this song are the things that you feel every day, then here is my honest suggestion for you. Find a professional, they'll be discretional. A deficit of attention and hyperactivity is in the name.
Well, now I've got direction. Seek professional help. I didn't even get to take a bite of my food. That was just way too on point. And I love that they did that to Panama from the Animaniacs, right? Isn't that the song from the Animaniacs where they just they sing through all of the countries in the world? My goodness. That's nuts. That's nuts. Oh, all right. Let me pull up. There's another one in here. Let me see. This might be something just for fun and we do in the future is just taking different family-friendly TikToks that people find and sharing them. Oh, this one's a bit longer. This one is Millennials, the last generation. Yeah, so let's listen to this one. This one seems I mean, look at him. This one already gives me some more serious vibes. Like we go from that great truth but humorously stated to this. Let's listen. I'm going to eat while we listen and watch. Oh. Well, that's not going to work. It's muted. All right. Let's see Let's see what this one is.
Millennials might be the last generation to have experienced the world when it was still truly beautiful. And hear me out on this, because I haven't been able to stop thinking about this since I realized this is where it all changed. And this is the TikTok that you're going to be thinking about all week long. So,
Oh, great.
in order for this to sink in, as long as you're not driving, what I want you to do is close your eyes.
What?
Because it's this.
I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. Don't tell me to close my eyes. All right, I'm gonna try it.
Summer of 2006. It's 10 a.m. You're just a kid. You're lying in your bed in your room, and you are bored. There is nothing to do because there's nothing good on TV. You don't have a cell phone, and you can't use the internet because you're not allowed to because it ties up the phone line. The whole house.
Amen. Wow. I'm getting chills like thinking back to that, the reality of that life. I remember that. Lived through that. Still desire to be able to create some of that in our house for my sons in the future. Man.
House is quiet. And that's why you can hear the breeze outside. And that's where we all got acquainted with that bird that we came to know so well. And you are just lying there, wondering if your crush is thinking about you, wondering if there's still pizza rolls in the freezer, wondering what it is you're going to do today. And that quiet isn't interrupted by a notification. That quiet is interrupted by the doorbell. Or maybe it's one of 30 texts that you'll get.
I mean, for me, it was a little bit different. A lot of my childhood grew up with my grandparents, but that's still, man, the you become accustomed to that sound that is recognizable. I'm getting like emotional, like thinking about this. This is crazy. But yeah, the now granted, I didn't necessarily have the laying in your bed because you were like told go go outside and play until the bugs come out or until we call you in for dinner kind of thing. Um, or if it was a Saturday, here's the chores that you guys need to do and accomplish. Go get them done, stuff like that. Um, but even so, you felt a sense of purpose and a sense of direction without being flooded with distraction and being flooded with things to keep you from focusing on that. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about.
Get this month because that's all you paid for on your plan. But your day is interrupted by your squad who shows up on bikes or maybe.
All right, I gotta reload this because for some reason it's going really slow. Like the audio and video are off from one another. It's weird. Let me go back. We were at like 119. I was gonna say, does TikTok let you scrub? There we go.
That came to pick you up in their vehicle, and that's like a really, really good day. And when your friends show up, that's when the whole day starts, and you all go out together, and you don't have cell phones, you're just with each other, and you talk to each other face to face. And here's the really big one, is whatever you do today is going to boil down to 3 solid options. You're either going to hit the mall, and you don't go to shop or spend money. Like, you're not going to actually do
Walk
anything.
around.
It's just to be
Hang out.
somewhere else together.
Yeah.
And you're not going to buy anything or spend any money unless maybe you bump into your crush and their friend group, and then maybe you spend the little money that you have in your pocket to go to the movies or hit the food court. But it's not about the movie, and it's not about the food. It's about the people that you're with. Option number 2 is heading over to somebody's house so that you can all be bored together. And this is where the best memories of our entire lives came from. These are the days.
And it's those moments. I remember trips. To this day, I still argue that, like, in youth ministry, we would take trips in, like, long trips in vans and such, because and you purposely keep the distractions out of the van because those moments where you're bored together are the moments that you make memories together. And so those are where I remember different, even if it was with with family, and it wasn't with with other friends, because that was more my story. It was more of I wasn't allowed as much to go out with other people or to be over at other people's houses as much as I was there with my three siblings, or my cousins, two cousins who lived across town, and we had a big yard out back of my grandparents that we lived in, and man, I just remember some of the biggest moments of laughter, like those ones that make you hurt, like those happen from the silly, like you're just filling the gap of time, but you don't realize that you're filling the gap of time. You're just being with each other. You're building relationships. You're being in community with one another. Man, nothing like it.
Days and memories that are going to stick with you in your mind that make you happy just remembering them, and they will stick with you until the day you die.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, they came off the back of a day that was just boring, but you were with your friends, and you don't realize how special that is when you're in that moment. But you will when you're grown. And those moments are memorable because of the people that you're with. Do you notice a pattern here? Because option number 3, which is going to resonate more for the guys, but option number 3 was heading over to somebody's house for a LAN party or a Halo party, and you all just play video games together. And you're playing in the same house. And it's not really about winning, because it kind of is, but it's not. It's about the people who you are physically with. Now, I want you.
Yeah, I didn't I didn't get that opportunity either. We were kind of held from being able to game and such. But in the times that I was able to get away with it, it was more of like me and my brother in the same room. Like we were connecting, me and my family, even up until, playing. I remember playing Need for Speed Carbon on PlayStation 2, and you had the, you had like the cop chases and stuff, and everybody's sitting there just like, oh, turn there, no, get it, oh, the big crashes and stuff. But there's just that camaraderie of doing that together in the same room. Oh, beautiful.
Should open your eyes, because we flash forward almost 20 years, and everything I just mentioned still happens, but it's all been corrupted by technology, convenience,
Mm-hmm.
and making a buck. Nobody is
Mm-hmm.
bored today. Every single second of our lives is trying to be captured by a company. And these corporations are doing that in exchange for what they say is convenience. But here's the thing, even though movies come straight to our devices, we are all watching them alone. Even though we can place the order online and skip the line, we are all eating alone. You can still play video games with your friends. Gen Z and Gen Alpha love doing this. There's Fortnite wizards everywhere. Everybody loves these video games, but the thing is it's all pay to play. It's all microtransactions. You don't buy a game and enjoy it until the next one comes out. There's all kinds of DLC content that you have to pay for, but the really, really big one is that Gen Z and Gen Alpha, when they're playing with their friends are in their ear. They're not right next to them. This generation is never going to know what it's like to get a Kilimanjaro and look across the room at your friend like, what just happened?
Physical presence is everything. Physical presence is everything. This is one of the reasons why, even in today's world of, it's good to connect with people online. It's good to connect, like as a Christian, it's good to connect with people and to be like, I meet every Wednesday morning with some brothers in Christ via Google Meets, to check in with each other, to pray for each other. To that's phenomenal that we have that capability via technology. But how important it is to be next to and beside and with people in the local church. It's good to have places that you can continue to learn and you can connect with people through chats and through speaking and things of that nature, but to actually be serving in your local body, to be worshiping in person with each other, like that reality of how big physical presence is. And a lot people in this generation experienced these pieces that I think give huge light to that 20 years later, as he said.
That's over. And we're not bored anymore. every single second of our day is controlled by devices with people who are telling us how to think and what to think. I'm doing it to you right now. Your mind isn't idle. It's consuming content that's been created by someone else. And that's
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the things I want to do is create space in my home for my boys. I want to create two things. One, create times that nothing is happening. Purposely scheduling time that nothing is happening so that we as a family aren't idolizing our schedule and aren't running all over the place all the time. But there's place for having to be places and do things. But there's space that's necessary for us to sit, for us to have to figure out what to do with our time, for us to not have something planned. And the other is rest, which goes kind of hand in hand with that. But to rest, to have time that is specifically set up to rest, in which you look to you look to fill that time in specifically a restful way. But yeah, they go hand in hand. But yeah, I want to create those and carry that forward. And some of the ways that we look to do that is we have parameters and boundaries to what we want when it comes to screen time with our toddler and with our littlest one when he gets old enough. Not allowing viewing of stuff prior to 18 months. It's been tons of studies done that have shown more and more how detrimental it can be. And so we just want to heed the research, the trusted research, and be smart with how we handle that stuff. Is it used when it's necessary? 100%. But is it relied upon as the way in which we raise our children? No. That's the whole idea. Is we don't want it to be. And so, man, I hope I can carry this on so that millennials aren't the last generation to get this.
the final layer on this like corruption of everything that used to be good about having downtime. Capitalism has brought us to this place where no one is ever bored, and goods and services are so easily accessible and so customizable that going to the mall or picking a movie or deciding what to eat is no longer about the people that we do that with. It's about us. I can skip the line, place my order online, but I'm not eating with my friends. I can watch.
One of the things for me that really always happens with this is my wife jokes about it, but I think it goes into this idea is I don't like to get the same thing off the menu when I'm eating out with people that somebody else got. I like to try something different. Why? Because I like to have an experience with the people I'm with that's different. And if you're with some true friends, obviously you want to be able to taste different things. So obviously you want to be able to share, when you're here, your family, the old Olive Garden thing.
The newest shows on my device, but I'm watching them alone. We're doing the same things today that we used to do, but instead of bringing us closer together, the things that we're doing today are isolating us from the people around us. Families watch their shows on their own devices in separate rooms today. Having friends in 2024 doesn't mean the same thing that it did in 2004. And I'm pretty convinced that human beings are not designed to operate like this. We deserve and need face-to-face contact with people who genuinely care about us and who we feel we belong in a tribe with or a group with.
Amen.
And it makes me so sad, but so grateful to be a part of a generation that was literally the last generation to experience the world where that still happened pretty frequently. And I guess I'm thinking about this a lot this week when every ad on my phone has been for this new Apple device that you put on your head and your children are no longer going to recognize you as mom or dad, but just this like half machine, half person thing. I know you can see straight through it to the little person who's asking you for food, the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but they're not seeing you. You might see them, but we're just like drifting apart as a species. And the more that we drift apart, the more that we crave the simpler times when we didn't have all of these distractions. We just had each other. So if you're a
Amen.
millennial and you feel like the world has lost its innocence, maybe that's something that happens with every generation, or maybe this is actually the turning point where humanity stops being what it once was. Let me know where you think we are in the comments.
Wow. Man, that's some heavy stuff. Heavy stuff to think about. Man, now that brought me down. But at the same time, it can be an encouragement to us, right? A big encouragement to us. But man, all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna do this before we get on to. I'm gonna do the next part of the Titanfall Masters run that I have been doing, and I'm gonna set it to Titanfall 2. But I'm gonna hit the be right back screen. I'm gonna get up, stretch a little, refill my water, use a potty, and I'm gonna hit the ads as well, so that way for the next hour people won't have to deal with those. So um, so with that, I'll be back. Hope to see you guys back for the next hour as we continue the Masters run, continue hanging out tonight. I'll see you in a minute. All right. All right. We're going to continue this. Turn this bad boy off. Gotta hop on over so that way we can do some Titanfall. Gonna continue the Masters series. I'm gonna have to recheck on see how the setup looks, but it'll be what it'll be. Because I changed the camera back to what it used to be. Alright, so let's switch it. Alright. This song though. All right. So tonight we are continuing where we left off. My goal was to play the boss levels of. I wanted to play just against the bosses on Masters in Titanfall 2. After playing through the full campaign for my first time last fall. Well, that I quickly realized meant you had to do a certain section of the game in order to be able to do that. So we've done, what was it? I forget what it was, what it was called. We did the one that led to Cain. We just finished yesterday. We did the one that led to Ash, and that one was really difficult. And so today we got to head to the beacon to be able to go and take care of Richter on Masters. We'll see how well that goes. All right, had to hit that reset button on the HDMI connectors because the screen just kept flashing. All right, reset the sound. Hopefully we get some audio in here once it loads, and let's see how this aligns. That is the Xbox. That is not. Oh, I see what happened. Media source, video capture device. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna have to see how this works. So we gotta go. We did Blood and Rust to be able to do Cain, and then we did Into the Abyss to be able to do Ash. Now we have to go to the Beacon to do Richter, and then I believe it goes the Arc for Viper, and the Fold Weapon for the last one. Blanking on names right now. So. Chapter select. We'll just go through the whole chapter on Masters. All right. Here we go. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Get a picture here. And then we're going to share this up. All right. let's, when this music is done, pause. All right. And now I just want to use the picture I took. Titanfall 2 Masters Run continues. Done. All right. All right, here we go. The beacon.
Pilot Cooper, Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The
Yes, sir.
beacon ahead will serve our needs.
All right, I got that Hemlock and MGL. And if we don't
get over there in time,
40 million souls on the planet Harmony will be lost. We
Oh,
must
wow.
get this information to SRS Commander Sarah Briggs. Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead.
All right, well let's get a move on.
Scans detect minimal power functionality. They need repairs.
Okay. Where is BT for me to?
I'm picking up multiple contacts.
Whoa. What just got me?
Hostiles confirmed. The stalkers appear to be programmed to attack the control room.
Oh. Let me pause this. And let's do a quick switcheroony of where we have this. Let's see how it lines up. We're going to make me smaller. Does that seem like a good spot? I don't know if it does. Over here was funky, I think, last night, but...
Caution. I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
what is this fog?
Scanning.
There we go.
The ground fog is a toxic byproduct of the beacon power grid. I recommend you embark when operating in hazardous environments with greater than 1 ppm tungsten hexafluoride. Pilot, I'm detecting militia forces inside that beacon control room. They are signaling distress. Patching in.
All right.
Hey! You out there! Pilot! Are you reading us? We need some help over here!
Yes, sir. I'm coming to the rescue.
Overrun by stalkers! Please assist!
I recommend we help eliminate these stalkers and then make direct contact with militia riflemen.
Okay, I don't remember any part. Oh, this is this guy. Whoa. Oh, okay, that gets me back between...
No option. Run them over. My 40-ton chassis can eliminate smaller enemies.
Just run them over.
Threat neutralized. Well done. This victory
Where do we
has
need to
raised
go?
our combat efficiency rating. BT-7274 to militia forces. All threats have been eliminated.
You saved our asses. Those stalkers
Where do I
just kept
go?
on coming. We may not have lasted much longer. We're opening the blast doors. Come on in. The blast doors are open, pilot. Come on in. We're trying to send a signal, but the beacon was hit hard. We're having some trouble bringing it back online.
Okay. I don't remember how this part of the story goes, if I'm honest.
McCord, bring them up. Let's go. Right away, sir.
Like, I'm trying to remember if we... Did I accidentally
Captain,
start too
What is
late?
the status of the beacon?
No.
The power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon.
something like this to jumpstart the system, but this one's destroyed.
Designation. Arc tool. Function. Generates power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one in the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must
All right.
recover the arc tool.
All right, let's go get the arc tool.
Hope you make it back. You've lost
Hope
too
you
many.
make it back.
They didn't build this place expecting
Oh boy.
Good luck, pilot.
nothing but programmed drones in charge now.
Oh, I'm gonna bring this back over here because I feel like that is more natural. When I cut this up in a VOD, it's gonna be bing, 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 bing. Oh, it's gonna be funny to watch. Wait, why is the camera over there? How to get over? What's going on? All right, down we go.
7-3 Zulu, please report to Sector Bravo 7.
Pilot,
Oh,
more
what's
stalkers
this?
are expected. We'll hold them off, but don't be gone too long. It's great to have a pilot with us. Looks like we'll have a chance of getting out after all. Last pilot in our unit went that way a few hours
Pilot,
ago, but he
I
never
have
came
patched
back.
into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
All right,
BT, what's up with these walls?
they're electrocuted.
Exposed power circuits. You should avoid physical contact. Proceed forward with caution.
I'm gonna try to. Oh, I almost jumped too far.
Beacon 3 power substation. Power station.
Whee! All right, get up there. Get up there. We made it. What's this? Softball? Adhesive grenade launcher. Oh, baby.
Personnel detected. Deploying alternating.
Okay. Oh, it closed. I was like, why wouldn't it let me back up? That's why. Oh, shoot. Where are those things? Bye. That should take him out, right? No? Oh! Where did those come from? What in the world? Since when? I don't remember those little things being here. Oh, wow. It actually has like an aiming tool. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be... Oh, I keep forgetting about the cloaking. LB. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's hit him. Oh, that didn't work. Good. He gone. Should be another one. Oh! Goodness gracious. Oh, hide, 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 hide. I don't know where I'm getting shot at from, so we're gonna run and hide. That's it. Oh, the little tick. Oh my. Oh, those cylinder ticks. That's the end of it. Why is that? Oh my. I need to find where that one tick comes from because it keeps getting behind me. And I have no clue where it's coming from. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not I shouldn't I shouldn't run right into them. That's, probably not the best way to go about that situation. Oh my. How many times does it take to hit those things? There's got to be a quicker. Is that a win? No, I was shooting through it. How do you get? Okay. If I'm going to run through there, then I need to keep going. I can't stick around. It's not a stick around to find out situation. Nope. Okay. So at some point, I have to engage. I can't just hide. I can't just run. And running out there probably isn't the best either because it puts me in a predicament. Come on. Why wouldn't it? Okay. How did that miss every single one? Okay. Hit him right in the face and it got him. No! Are you serious? I need to hit LB to cloak on that. Okay. Slow him down. Where did he go? Where are you? Come on. Got him that time. All right. Trying to keep distance, see if that helps. Oh my goodness, that thing is seeking me out. Where are you at? Back up. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Good. Got him. Okay. Now we'll move forward. Is a pacifist run even possible in this game? Doubtful. Oh! Heal, heal, heal. Come on, come on. Regain, please. Did we get them all? I hit him with the other two. What is that garbage? Alright, we're just going. Oh, did we get him? Oh, okay. All right. That's just a Marvin. Okay. No! I finally made it through that, and then I get stuck. All right.
It's a maze down here. How deep does this thing go?
Scans reveal a maximum depth of 300 meters.
Wow. All right. I had to really focus not to touch those things. Oh yeah, this is okay. We got some air movement. Disable the turbine. Oh wait, wait. I can't just jump up there. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. We did it. Alright.
Bypass is successful. The fan exhaust is offline.
Miss that.
Be afraid. Your jump kit can take that fall.
I'm not being afraid of the jump. It's of those things. Alright.
Arc tool detected at 30 meters.
Oh, that's not how you do it. I forgot. You gotta come up here and grab it and then do it.
Well done, pilot. You have acquired the arc tool. Return to the control room. We are ready to jumpstart the system.
Oh, no.
Pilot, there appears to be an override switch on the central turbine.
How do I get back over there? Or am I going the wrong way? What?
Try using the arc tool on that switch. That
I
should
did.
enable you to run across the face of the turbine.
Oh my. Wall running. Duh. There we go. Poor Marvin's. Wait a minute. What do I do?
Security reinforcements.
Oh man. I'm guessing this is the way I need to go. Just take him out. Get away. He gonna blow. Boom. Alright. Keep it moving. Oh, this is like that maze. Whoopsies. Ha! Wrong gun.
Automated cooling process activated.
Wait a minute. I'm so confused. I'm in the wrong. Oh no, it's right here. Tidy night. Alright. Making our way downtown. Da 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 da. Alright, and now I'm trying to. Woo! Get down. the other one come down and around. I just want to get to the boss. I just want to get to Richter. All right. My goodness. It don't tickle. This ain't Kansas anymore. Hi, Chihuahua. All right, let's do this then. Oh, I don't have any. Did I get him? Good. Ammo is low. What? Oh boy, here we go. Whee! 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 Oh my goodness, guys. Forgot about this.
That's the pilot? Wait, makes no jump. That's him! That's the pilot!
No! They're like, that's him! I see him! And then they watch me fall to my death. I don't know why I thought they would turn back on.
Now that was impressive, pilot. They're waiting for you back in the control room.
All right.
Let's move for something else. You, sir, one hell of a pilot.
Let's get back. All right. Now this is the third chapter, I think, and which means it should end with Richter. Now, Richter, if I remember correctly, he's a Ronin, or he's the heavy guy, right? So I don't know that I want to be the same as him.
The pilot's back, and that looks like an arc tool to me. I think we just got our ticket off this dirt ball.
Good work, Pilot Cooper. Now we can jumpstart the power to get the beacon functional.
Cable secure, Captain.
All right, where do I go?
I made it back, Cooper. Just in time, too. The system's wired. Now all we need is some power.
Pilot, the power chamber relays are offline. The arc tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that arc tool was worth all the trouble.
There we go. I was going to say, let me in.
Caution. High radiation levels detected ahead.
Oh,
Your
boy.
suit will only protect you for a limited time inside the chamber. I suggest you move quickly.
I wouldn't
All
stay
right.
in there too long unless you want to be burnt to a crisp.
I'd
Okay,
prefer not
opening
to.
the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, no. Come on.
Power at 100%. I recommend you exit the chamber immediately.
I'm getting while the getting's good.
Great job, Cooper. The power is back.
All right, we got
Hi,
power.
Chihuahua.
Open those shutters. Let's get that beacon up and running.
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Look at that.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
60%. 70%. 80%.
The battle is yet to begin.
Warning. Fault detected. Emergency shutdown.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Talk to me. Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Not good. At the INC
Not
are
good at
offline.
all.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module's gonna have to be repaired manually.
Pilot,
All right, let's
this
go.
situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper.
I have a
You'll need to
particular
repair
set
the
of
beacon on
skills.
site and get back here as fast as possible.
Let's go, BT.
Pilot mode engaged.
All right.
We've already lost a lot of good soldiers over there.
Let me pause for a second.
What are you doing? What are you doing up on there?
Daddy's working.
Are you playing a game?
Yes.
Oh, what is it?
It's not a game you can play.
What game is it?
It's a game for when you're older.
Oh, it's a scary one?
It just sure. I don't know that it's scary as much as it's not age appropriate. Did you come to say goodnight?
I came to get up on your lap.
To say goodnight, not to stick around. Mwah. Love you.
What are those over there?
I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Those are just pictures. All right. I love you. Can I have a kiss?
Is it a
Can I have a kiss?
game when I get older?
Maybe. Maybe you can. But not right now, okay? You're a little young yet. I love you.
What is it?
Titanfall is the name of it.
Titanfall?
Titanfall 2. Yep. All right. Go up with Mama. Close the door behind you.
What happened?
It's a man and a robot are trying to save the world. A man and a big Titan robot. All right. Pull the door behind you. Love you.
Mommy, a big Titan robot and a man are trying to save the
Oh man. Chat, I don't know if you could hear that. But my toddler just once he got out of me that it was Titanfall 2 and that it was a man and his robot was they're trying to save the day. This is what he was saying to his mommy as we went out. As he went out. Okay. Let's continue. Oh man.
Scans indicate a fallen pilot. My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, proven well during the fracture operation.
Alright. Back in. What are you doing? I thought I needed... I'm so confused.
My scans detect a functioning uplink targeting module, 428 meters northeast.
All right.
My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
I remember when I first didn't know what the heck was going on with this.
Are you sure about this?
Wind, 3 knots, heading
The very first time I did this,
range,
I remember
95 meters.
I just got ready and I got thrown and then I fell to my death because I didn't realize that I was supposed to grab onto something and run.
I think I'm going to need some new underpants.
Copy that. Noted for the next supply drop.
Richter, this is Blaze. Yeah, here's Richter.
Love
That
it.
damn pilot is trying to use the beacon. End this. I'm counting on you. Please get.
Uh-oh.
All security units, this is Richter. Get to the beacon now. Find den kleinen Mann und lass mich nicht hängen.
Get to the chopper.
Move in. Alpha 2, get soldiers on ground. Move it.
Move it.
IMC dropships headed to your location.
Oh no. Where are they shooting from? Hide! Hide me! Oh, I didn't want that. I might do that though, because I'm not really. Oh my goodness! Not really digging the. Wow. gun that's really good for... Look at that. It just bounces all around. Oh. Oh my goodness. Don't come closer. Okay, reload.
Eyes on the target! 30 meters ahead!
How did that not? Got him.
We lost!
Okay. Don't get too far out. Hurt. Did I hit that? I don't know if I actually hit that or not. Got him, headshot. Oh, that should have got him too. How is how does 3 grenades not kill him?
Visual lock on the target!
Finish him off. Did it do it? Oh, there's more coming.
Give a point! Pilot field.
Come on.
Don't let it go! Take him out!
Oh, this is taking too long. Oh.
Sideline next.
Got him. Come on, that should have killed him, right?
Target locked.
What? Oh, up top.
He will not get away.
Oh my goodness. This is not going to be fun. Here I was thinking, hey, I can do this. I've never done a master run before, but I can do it. Alright, let's see if we can get... Oh, he's coming hard. Boom. How does that not hit him? How does that not finish that thing? Take out the shield. Oh, I went a little high on that one. None of those hit him. Not a single one. I wish I had a grenade right now. Let me try something. Oh, that didn't work. Hey, let me try something, guys. Woo! That didn't do it. Oh my. Alright. Alright. Oi, 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 oi. I see him, he says. How is he seeing me? Alright. Say hello, peekaboo. Come on. Finally hit him. That should have hit him right in the face. Oh, they keep loading to that spot. Come on. Gotta get better about shooting this thing quicker. There it is. Oh, another one. How did that not hit anybody? That didn't either. That didn't either? This is ignorant. This is not realistic. Oh my goodness. I'm nailing him. It's open. It's not about being realistic. It's about just being true to... Okay, there's that. How did that not... Alright. We're doing this now. How did he know I was coming? Hey, look, there's a helmet here. Where are they? Alright, and then where's the shielded guy? Oh, they're shooting from that area.
Hostile pilot, no visual.
Alright, let's just drop in. Okay, I don't see shield guy. I must have got him. Oh, okay. I don't. Oh, I forgot about those. If I release them while I'm fighting, they'll go after. I feel so dumb. Where are you shooting from? Oh, downstairs. Oh my goodness. A grenade launcher. Oh, a gravity cannon. I don't know what that's supposed to be used for, to be honest. Oh. No, let me get this. Oh, they got him? Come on. Oh, got him, yes. Took long enough. Oh! Oh! Sheesh. I was gonna say, there were some down here shooting at me. I'm confused as to where they are. There it is. Blow yourself up with that. Somebody hiding right there? Yep. Alright. Oh man. Heal up. Alright, I gotta move around. There we go. Okay, we're making moves. We're making moves. I got my stalkers working with me. Oh, now he's dead. Not quite. Okay, that kind of scared me, not gonna lie.
Alpha 1-4, we are diverting forces to assist. ETA 3 minutes.
Alright. What? None of those hit. Oh, this is brutal. Alright. We got the two who are there. We'll take the Volt. of here. All right. Where are we going? I don't know where to move this to. Maybe over there? Is that where I want that? Or do I need it closer? Oh, it won't let it go close. Oh, I need to go. Do I need to go back over there? No, that's nowhere near. Is it? Or do I need to come back over here and now rotate that? Yes, that's what it was. Okay. I could not remember for the life of me. Double jump. Woo. All right. What is up and through here? That's what I'm trying to remember. I can't remember any of this.
Kilo 1-4, hostile pilot sighted, headed your way. Acknowledge.
Oh, I think we got it.
Kilo 1-4, do you copy? Come in, Kilo 1-4.
Okay, I gotta spin this all the way around.
All units, Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4.
Copy that. Position at Beacon 4 gantry. Standing by to intercept.
Someone in the area! 10-0, stay alone!
More mastiffs.
12-14, pilot spotted! Enemy pilot, fall back! Deploy the stalkers!
Oh no, I wanted to display the stalkers. Darn it. Okay. I think I'd already killed him. Darn it.
Lost visual.
Okay. I didn't know. A tick.
Pilot field of vision lost.
How does the tick work? Does it walks around and find him? I've never actually used the tick. Oh, those are...
I don't see him. Check your angles.
Where are you?
Take out those ticks first. Lost eyes on target.
Say hello. Oh, I don't know why I just unloaded that whole clip. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, now it's just scared fingers. That's all it is. I was gonna say, how was that not a headshot?
Visual. Anyone have a visual?
How? What?
Back up! Back up! 1024! Suspect gone!
Just poke and... peek and poke, right? Oh, nice. Give me all that ammo. What is this? Oh, a double take? I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea. Mastiff. I
Uplink
have a
targeting
feeling.
module detected. Check your HUD.
Zulu 1-6, Beacon 4 gantry team is KIA. Pilot may be attempting
Just trying to get a
transmit
feel
from there.
for
Zulu 1-6 to Richter. The pilot's
what they're
intentions are
like.
unknown. He may be attempting
R201.
to draw us away from the Titan.
Let's see.
9. Focus on the pilot. I have other plans for the Titan.
Alright. Oh, hey, look. I have stalkers under my control now with nobody here. It's a good life. It's a modest one, but it's a good life. What is this? A thunderbolt. That must mean something big is gonna come. I just don't want any of those activated against me. I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
Good. You were at the controls. Move the dish to the far right to bring it within your reach.
Alpha 2-1, is he dead yet? Give me a sit-rep. Over.
Richter, we need backup. The enemy pilot is still active around Beacon 4. Over.
Backup? Typische IMC-Schwachkopf. Standing backup.
Uh-oh. Where'd they go? Whoa! What? Where'd that shot even come from? Hi, Chihuahua. Oh. Alright. Did I get him? Is there another one? Oh, shoot. Okay. Trails. It trails him. Oh my goodness. Whiffed on that. Whoa. Didn't know he was behind me. Where do I go?
Pilot flanked us. Switch to back. Hostile pilot.
Who's he at?
Stay down. Thermite out. Thermite
I'm so...
grenade. Burn out.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's one.
Visual lost on target.
There he is. There he is.
Backup. I need backup.
Oh, those stupid things.
Pilot out of sight.
Out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind.
Pilot, the module is in the projector of that dish.
Here we go.
Uplink targeting module.
Disconnect.
Protocol 2 mission update. Uplink module acquired. Standing by for your return, Cooper.
Caution. Entering maintenance mode.
Grab it. Oh. I wasn't sure about that.
Alpha to 1, Sitrap, komm rein! Was zum Teufel?
Anti-Titan squads have arrived, requesting assistance.
All right. Trying to get them all one after another. Oh no. Oh, it's down here. I was like, where am I going?
Anyone got eyes on? Hit the zip line! Move! Move!
Oh, shucks.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
I guess none of that is important right now. How do I get there? Keep going up.
1214, pilot spotted.
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs.
Oh, I went high to the right on him. Maybe I should cloak coming in on that. I don't know. I always forget about cloak. And I feel like I say that I forget about it all the time. And yet I continue to forget about it.
Hit the zip line! Move!
Move. Get out of my way.
I'm engaging hostile infantry. Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs. Good shot.
Oh, I need to drop it. I need to drop in 2 BT is what I wanted to do, and I got too focused on sniping. I went too far. Oh, I'm just trying to get to Richter, chat. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to do the boss level. That's what I was trying to do. Oh my goodness, that stupid thing.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Here we go. Now I'm going to try to
Welcome
jump
back,
out and
Cooper.
switch into him.
Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs.
There it is. There it is.
Control initiated. Detecting hull damage. Good shot.
Oh my goodness.
Stalker down. Batteries are blinded.
Oh my. Okay, I don't want to be in that style of Titan. That's for sure. That style of Titan is not the one for me. It starts me all the way back here. Ugh.
Hit the zip line!
I'm engaging hostile
What?
infantry.
What? How did he not die with that thing? This is not supposed to be the hard part. The hard part is supposed to be once I'm in BT, once I'm with BT.
Watch your side! Hit the zip line! Move!
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
here we go.
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs.
I was gonna say, what are you doing?
Controls trans.
All right, let's go to. What about this one?
Stalker down. Excessive damage. Warning. 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 Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Reaper down.
All right, here we go.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Good shot.
All right, now where do I go from here? I go up these stairs. I can't.
All threats eliminated. Area secure. Are you okay, Blair?
Yep.
Barely. It was tough. How are you, BT?
Damage
All right,
report.
chat.
Critical systems are functioning properly. And despite your self-evaluation, I'm certain Captain Lastimosa would have said you fought well, Cooper.
Thanks.
You fought well, Cooper.
Protocol 2 mission update. Replace the uplink module. The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required.
All right, let's get it. Moving on up.
This is Sloan.
Go ahead.
Kane and Ash are
Supposed to
dead.
go once we're up
Someone's
here.
been killing your mercs, and it looks like one of our radios has been nicked. I knew you shouldn't have hired those tossers.
Hi, pilot. This is Cuban Blisk. You've been listening to us, eh? You want to be a hero, yeah?
Yeah.
Keep coming at me. Keep coming. But if I were you, I'd stop trying so hard to be a hero. You'll live longer.
This is the way I'm supposed to go? I kind of went in it just because that other thing came out of it. I hear more. Okay, it was kind of. It seemed like it was stuck.
Hypothesis. The dish will automatically reorient itself once the new module is installed.
All right. We made it. Oh no.
Got you.
One of my favorite little relational moments between them. All right.
The dish is back online. Get back here and we'll send this message to the fleet. Outstanding work.
All right, now let's see if we can beat him.
Yeah, I'm already on my
Here we
way.
go.
Richter out. This is Richter. Intercept and destroy their pilot. Then execute the remaining militia.
Reapers inbound.
Sounds like they were
Special
trying
forces.
to make
Lock
it
down
like
the control room. Threats detected.
Copy that. Locking down. We'll assist from here.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Alright. Oh.
Detecting hull damage.
Alright. Whoa. Yeah, he jumped right into it. Love it. All right.
Caution. Anomaly detected. Possible hostile Titan.
IMC ground squads. I'm looking for someone to promote.
Here we go.
Someone to kill. You get to choose which one you wish to be. Und jetzt mach ihn fertig.
Here we go.
Not let him leave here alive.
Better hit harder than that, pilot.
Excessive damage.
Time for a little hack and slash.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Laser core ready. Warning. Battery is set.
Oh my goodness. All right. So maybe that's not the best one for that scenario. In fact, if they're going to be that kind, I forget the names, but if it's going to be that kind, then maybe Ronin is a good one. Or Scourge. Let's go. Slows and damages enemies. Let's try Scorch. I'm curious.
Anomaly detected. Possible hostile Titan.
IMC ground squads. I'm looking for someone to promote. I'm also looking for someone to kill. You get to choose which one you wish to be. Und jetzt mach ihn fertig. Zone 16 engaging hostile Titan. Do not let him leave here alive. All units, focus fire on the Vanguard class Titan. Time for a little hack and slash.
Enemy Titan down.
Let's go.
All deserve to die.
Detecting hull damage.
Okay. Let's come over here. This is not the right kind for that one, because they switched it up on me. Let's try this. Let's try the one I was using. Yeah, there we go. Wait, can I go get... Yeah, I can get battery. Oh no, he's right beside me.
Care to have a real fight? Let's see what you got up close and
Let's see what happens.
Kleine Junge.
All right.
Let's begin to EDU.
Laser core ready. Laser core.
Distance. I feel like that's the best idea with him. Let's throw some of them out there just in case he tries to approach. need to get that bat. Give me that battery. No, 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 no. This isn't the best.
Campus wartet auf deine Seele. Say goodbye. I will wound you with my gun and dann werde ich dich mit meinen Händen töten.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
No! No! Wow, I only got him halfway. I don't know. Chat, is there a better bot that I should better Titan I should be using? The thing is about him, I'm not sure. No. I want to keep some distance. Let's try tone.
Detecting hull damage. Excessive damage.
All right.
Warning. Warning.
Oh my goodness. That was not a good... That one, I feel like it's too slow to actually employ damage. I don't know. Ooh. Trying to think here. Maybe thinking isn't my best option. Just do. No. I don't want to be up in the air. Let's just go back to Expedition, I guess.
Detecting hull damage. Detecting hull damage.
Oh no.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Come on, pick it up.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
What in the world? Wow, this is not bueno. Why am I stuck?
Battery required.
Pay for that, du kleiner Traurigem. Komm schon, try to run away, kleiner Mann.
What? How? What? I thought they went by me. I didn't know they turned after me. Goodness gracious. Okay. Distance is better. But it's like, what kind of distance? Whoa. Okay, where's...
Detecting hull damage.
Okay. No. Where's he at? Oh.
Detecting hull damage.
Yes, I know. There's hull damage.
Can't rely on Bond.
Kleiner Mann.
He's right next to me. Can I switch to this real quick?
Table that, kleiner, trauriger Mann.
Already. Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Hot beam. Battery required.
Oh my goodness. This is difficult. I'm not sure which one to be, and I feel like I'm finding the negatives of every single one of them.
Let's begin, idiot.
Good, good, good.
Enemy Titan down.
What? That's all it took? This whole time? Are you serious? I can't believe I just wasted that much time and all I had to do was do that. Wow. Wow.
Rainier, fire it up! Yes, sir. Transmission sequence activated. It's working. Transmission power 25% and climbing. 60%.
Oh,
Almost there.
bro.
80%. Signal strength at maximum power. We are a go for transmission.
Broadcasting data stream. Awaiting
Let's watch.
Here's hoping someone's still up there.
Got it.
This is Commander Sarah Briggs of the Marauder Corps. Militia SRS. Authenticate.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Protocol 2.
All
upload
right.
mission. Report intel to the fleet attached to the SRS unit.
Solid copy. Good to hear you guys are still down there. We're receiving your data now.
I can't believe that. Come down, take us
BT-7274.
away, right?
Your data recorder says your original pilot was KIA.
Correct. Captain Ty Lastimosa was killed in action. I am now linked to an acting pilot, Rifleman
All right.
Jack Cooper.
Wait a minute. Lastimosa linked you to a rifleman?
Yes, he had no other options.
Yeah, he was
Understood.
kind of,
We'll get you
dying.
transferred to a fully qualified pilot.
Objection. Cooper is my pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating now
Yeah.
exceeds 90%. Request permission to retain
90%.
this link.
You're lucky our backs are up against the wall, BT. Permission granted.
Permission grant.
That's high praise coming from a machine, Cooper. Thanks to your scan data of the Ark, we've tracked its energy signature to an IMC base right here on Typhon. We don't have much time. Let's go.
All right. It is finished. We did it. Oh, man. All right. So, done with that part of the run. Ay, ay, ay. Let's do this. Beautiful. Add a stream marker. And in the meantime, finally finished that. It took way too long, but it's done. We survived. And so now what I'm going to do, guys, I got to get up, move around, stretch a little, fill up my water, use the bathroom, go check upstairs on the toddler not being in bed, stuff like that, and I'll be right back. I'm going to put it on the be right back screen. I'm going to play a couple ads because that will make the next, if I play 3 minutes of ads during a be right back screen, nobody misses any content, and the next hour after that, 60 minutes, anybody who comes in will not deal with any ads. So I'll be right back and we shall continue. it's funny. As I play through different portions of Titanfall 2, Hamster Plays Games. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How'd you find the channel, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See, it's funny because I know this guy. It's 8:50 at night. Let me guess. Are these some of those people? Are these some of those people from earlier who were watching me on a TV in a basement? Yes, I am those people. Well, I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just finished doing a portion of my Masters run I'm doing on Titanfall 2. Just trying to do the bosses, and I ended up having to do an entire series of chapters to finally do Richter on Masters, beat him, and so that leaves us. We only have Viper, and I forget the name of the final boss in Titanfall 2, but 2 more bosses to go in my Masters run. But as I've been competing competing? Is that the right word? As I've been working through Titanfall 2 again after going through the campaign for the first time in the fall, I've been thinking through. There's so many different themes, different things that happen throughout these games, throughout this game and many other games that we interact with, right? And so, in the world of gaming, we encounter challenges, obstacles, defeats, successes, and in my recent playthrough of Titanfall 2 and the current attempt to master run, it provides all of these things: trials, success, failures, and these are what engage us in a story. Am I right? They masterfully engage us. They engage our interest. They move us from one challenge to the next, and they invite our efforts to become victorious. Right? It draws us in, makes us want to keep fighting at it, make it happen. And real life presents its own set of trials. But these aren't challenges that we can skip around like some have found they can do with the Ash boss fight. as I was in there yesterday, and somebody who knows Titanfall 2 came in and was like, there's a way to be able to just get through here without having to fight her. Also, I didn't think it would get deep like this. Hamster, listen, one of the things I've spent time on, it's just the timing in which you came in, because when it comes to games, one of the things I'm doing here in 2024 is looking at thinking deeper about the things we play, thinking deeper about the things that we ingest, the media that we ingest, whether it's video games we play or shows we watch, stuff like that. And it's stuff that's been sticking out to me a lot. And so I had written up a piece thinking through this, and kind of a devotion, if you will, thinking through the power of perseverance. And it's kind of where my heart has been with what I've done here on Twitch and other places, being that it is my 4-year stream-a-versary. Just got back to streaming for the first time in a while within the past week. And so I don't expect it to be a huge night in numbers as much as a huge opportunity to really start to get the groundwork moving forward with the new year. But it depends, to answer your question, Hamster. It depends with the recommendations piece, because it's all predicated upon what I have. And some nights I think I'd be more open to that, whereas other nights, if I have a plan of how the stream is going to go, and what's going to be covered and things about that, there's some fluidity in that, there's some movement in that. But as to like specific games, that's hard to do. I have not. I know one guy, Pastor Dustin, who that is one of his torture games, like games that his chat will torture him and force him to play, and he hates it. I don't believe I have access to it, but yeah. So here and there, it may get a little bit deep, but deep in a way for us to think a little bit deeper about the games we play. And for me lately with Titanfall 2, just focusing on the idea of perseverance, finding strength in trials, and what that means for life, and how real life presents its own sets of trials. But these aren't challenges that we can skip around. We can miss. We can get around and get by or restart. First game to ever make you cry. Whoa. And so these are real obstacles that sometimes lead to success, but often leave us in defeat. But James, a guy named James, so many years ago, wrote a letter to a group of men and women who were living for Jesus, but facing trials and obstacles along the way. And he said, "Consider it pure joy, my brothers and sisters, whenever you face trials of many kinds, because you know that the testing of your faith produces perseverance. Let perseverance finish its work so that you may be mature and complete, not lacking anything." And so in the gaming world, encountering trials and obstacles is part of the experience. Whether it's overcoming that difficult boss, like I just had to do with Richter, or it's mastering a challenging level, or navigating complex puzzles, trials test our skills and determination. And similarly in life, we face trials of various kinds. Personal struggles, setbacks, disappointments that push us to our limits. But James reminds us to consider these trials as opportunities of growth, to have joy in them, not a reason for despair. That's how we find joy in them, is not in the bad, but in understanding the good, the growth that comes in those difficult moments. I feel like from my name alone, you can guess who I am because I know you personally. Oh, personally. Hamster plays games. I don't know. It's throwing me off. Hamster plays games. That's throwing me off big time. Oh. But imagine yourself in the midst of a particularly challenging game level. Your character faces wave after wave of enemies, obstacles blocking your path at every turn, and initially frustration may set in, but as you persist, as you push forward, as you persevere, you begin to develop strategies, hone your skills, adapt to the new challenges before you. Each defeat only fuels your determination to succeed until finally you emerge victorious, hopefully. Stronger and more resilient than before. And James encourages us to find joy in the midst of trials, not denying the difficulty of our circumstances, but rather recognizing the potential for growth, the transformation that they offer. Just as in gaming, each trial we face presents an opportunity to learn, to improve, and to ultimately triumph. Perseverance is also not just about enduring trials. It's about allowing them to shape us into stronger, more resilient individuals. Like a character leveling up in a game, each trial we overcome strengthens our faith and character, leading us closer to maturity and completeness. Rather than shying away from triangles? Yeah, don't shy away from triangles either. Embrace them as opportunities for growth. Approach each challenge with a mindset of perseverance and determination, knowing that through it, you will become stronger. And just as we gamers often rely on online communities as well, friends or walkthroughs for support and guidance, seek support from others in your journey through life's trials. Surround yourself with encouraging friends, mentors, fellow believers who can walk alongside you and provide wisdom and encouragement. But most of all, the only way we find deep joy in the midst of these parts of life, the only one who has the strength to carry through, the only one who can be relied upon as support in order to persevere, isn't you, isn't your mom, isn't your best friend, it isn't the really wise old man you know down the street. It's Jesus. He came 2,000 years ago to take on the punishment that you and I deserve for the way we disobey God and commit evil. You and I deserve death. as the punishment for breaking the perfect law. But Jesus accepted that punishment for our crimes willingly, and he showed death who's boss. Trials are not obstacles to be avoided, but opportunities to grow, to transform. Face each challenge with the power of perseverance, knowing that through it, you are being shaped into mature and complete individuals. Keep pressing forward, gamer, and may the power of perseverance guide you on your journey. Have joy, persevere, embrace the challenge, seek support, mostly seek Jesus. Keep gaming and start thriving in the game of life. Here we go. That right there's devotion on the called the power of perseverance, finding strength in trials. Fellow gamers, a word? So that right there, one of the things too, Hamster, that I look to do is I look to maximize the time that I have with what I do. And so in streaming and being able to go live, be able to connect with people, I'm also looking to organize certain things like, I'm online tonight. And part of that, I was able to just read through in a hopefully encouraging devotion that I wrote based out of James 1, 2 through 4. And with that, be able to cut that from the stream and be able to turn that into a video for YouTube as well. So kind of double duty, if you will. But yeah. I cannot identify, I can't figure out Hamster Plays Games. Hamster, not hamster. It's not. No, it's not Badger. Bigger picture? Bigger picture. Now you're just confusing me even more. Anyway. Now you're just confusing me even more. Hamster Plays Games? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Let's go. G-Funk coming in, my man. I just finished reading through a devotion I wrote based out of James 1, 2 through 4 called The Power of Perseverance, Finding Strength in Trials. G-Funk, you just missed it, but I'm going to cut it, put it on YouTube, so you'll be sure to definitely check it out. Need you to set up the Tangia extension so I can use it on your stream. What does that mean? Hamster Plays Games 67. That doesn't. I'm still confused. What do you mean? I don't know what Tangia is either. Tangia. But G-Funk, how you doing, brother? Believe it or not, man, 4 years ago today, I streamed for the very first time. So we're on here chilling through the evening. And been creating content. Did a Masters run of the Beacon and the Richter boss fight in Titanfall 2. Just finished that not too long ago. Before that, talked a little bit about Super Bowl Defensive Player of the Year, rankings, all that kind of stuff. Little chunks of content, my brother. And then just did a Devo as well. Just read what I wrote. But it's live memes on stream. You can set up channel points and bit redemptions and filter for family friendly. Twitch has an extension. Bro, G-Funk, can you DM me like in Discord? Just send me a message on Discord mentioning Tangia Tangia, whatever it is. Because here's the deal, chat. One of the things, yeah, I agree, Hamster, because one of the things I always wanted was the ability to, for people in chat, like for myself and others' chats, to be able to express through use of memes, GIFs, memes, stuff like that. So this is really cool because that kind of gives that capability. But G-Funk, if you could send me that, it'll be a reminder to me, because here's the deal. Throughout February, the goal is for me to be planning and preparing for, oh, I see, I think you already sent it to me, for March. And what am I preparing for in March? I am doing basically a 29-day challenge to prepare for a 30-day challenge. So February is preparing for March, in which March I'm going to be doing kind of a 30-day freshen up challenge. I'm going to be going a day at a time. I'm going to be freshening up my content, changing one thing here, or trying a new thing here, or doing different things like that to be moving forward with content and creating content in the process. So, so you mentioning that about that extension could be something that I look to do on one of those days as I freshen up the content moving forward through March. That's why I wanted you to send that to me. But he don't even know I'm Big Dog. I don't. I feel like am I supposed to know who you is? Am I supposed to know who you is? You say you're Big Dog, but I don't see anything on your channel. Help me out here. Axis, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you in this evening, my man. Good friend of Badger? Is that who you are? Paul Meter? But G-Funk, how you been, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much for that sub, by the way. Guys, one of the goals that we're going after here in 2024 as well, I know I've just been sharing them nonstop, but that's part of the thing I think about goals and vision is like you want to constantly be reminding of them. And so moving forward, my goal is by June for us to hit that Plus program that has now been opened up to affiliates and partners. February is a month for us to get moving, get back into things with streaming and such. And then starting in March, our goal is to hit 100 sub points. And so if 17 people were to do tier 3 subs in March, April, and May, starting in June, we'd be on the Plus program and we would be making a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split. So that would be huge. Me when he pronounces my name wrong. I did it on purpose. Kind of trying to help protect identity. Oh, but guys, tonight we some things had already shifted. I had a game plan here of how I wanted to go about things, and some ideas of different things as well. And I realized that like some things had shifted. I completely skipped over doing some things because it didn't work out that way, and so we jumped ahead in my schedule, and so here's some options for us. Oh, I got you, hamster. B. So he knows, yeah. So guys, here's the options. I can do two things. I was gonna look at tonight, being that pending on how things go, the goal was to go to midnight. That was the goal, and that's still there. If things should fit. Not for you, hamster. You need to make sure you go to bed for school. But I had looked at the idea of starting a super spooky game. Hey, whoa, hamster. What kind of language is that? What kind of language is that, man? Whoa. Was the idea? Sometimes the intent of a statement is worse than cursing. Goodness gracious. You may not have liked my statement, but geez. But guys, I was looking at super spooky, meaning a Plague Tale 2. No. That's not super spooky. That's adventure and stuff. Plus, I still don't have access to that because I'm a poor man who doesn't have Game Pass Ultimate. Okay. Maybe in reaching that goal for Plus program, maybe we can afford a Ultimate down the line. But right now, I'm talking about like Outlast or Resident Evil or Made of Scare or Dead Space or something like that. I don't have Game Pass, hamster. I have Core. And then so yeah, it's been that access. I don't have 20 extra bucks to spend on a game right now. So I can't get it. I was kind of hoping that in January it would go to Game Pass Ultimate, and then down the line my hope is to get back to Ultimate because there's so many games on there that I'd love to touch. I'd love to play a Plague Tale 2. There's different series on there as well of different games. I remember looking through the list and I was just like, oh man, this looks beautiful. And if they put Madden 24 on there, that would be huge. Now, one game that I am looking to potentially lay money down for in 2024 is NCAA, when that finally goes. Hamster, I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk, man. Outlast is very, very gruesome. Language is heavy and other things. I already played most of Outlast back in the day. And so I know that some of these are a bit darker. And so one, that's the idea of me doing it on a later night stream. Two, one of the ideas, I've always enjoyed the horror thriller genre. And so part of the idea is about playing some of those games to potentially connect with fans of those games or people who are generally playing those games as well. And create inroads, man. Create opportunities to connect and potentially share the light, man. That's kind of the idea. So, but the other idea was about doing more of a community gaming interaction, but we've had very little interaction tonight, which is, I understand, I'm brand new back to streaming, and so the past week has kind of been a shock to me, let alone imagine to people who used to be a consistent part of the community but haven't been able to. So that's where we lay. The idea of either starting a new game or doing, whether it's a horror game, a late night scary game, or if we were to do something like Apex, or if we had people in here to do things like I thought about playing some more Slay the Spire. I enjoy that game. I just tried it out earlier this week, yesterday actually. If you guys were, for those who weren't here, and I really did enjoy that game. But my thought was maybe approaching that with like chat interaction, in the way of you guys get to kind of decide like, all right, stay to the left. Okay, always, if there's a card that shows up that costs 0, you have to get it, you know? Or if you you have to always take something if it's offered to you in one of those question marks, like those side story pieces, stuff like that. So I think we might do that. I think I might go a little what's it called? Why am I blanking? Slay the Spire. Golly. One of my frustrations about it too, you know, talking tonight about the power of perseverance and about how games, you know, draw us in and set us up to keep pushing forward. One of the things that really annoys me is that I can't get to certain points. I seemingly like fall short, and it's annoying me. All right. Let's pause that music and come on over here to Slay the Spire. Oh boy, I might have to move the camera again. I'm not sure where the best location is for it. When I sit at this angle, the way I look and then with the camera, I'd prefer it to be over on that side of the screen, but where at is the question. Let's just go standard. Ooh, the defect. 3 unlocks remaining. I feel like I should just keep trying to unlock this bottom one first. I don't know. Any recommendations, chat? Any recommendations? Oh, that's what I wanted to change with the title. Chat directed attempt. All right. So, either choose a card to obtain 100 gold, take 24 damage. No. A random boss relic. No, we're gonna obtain a card. Ooh, anger. I love anger. But this one's deal 14. We're going anger. I have to go anger. Like, I feel like that's an unwritten rule. All right, chat. Somebody throw in there. Where should we go? We got 5. Oh my goodness. Should we go? If somebody says left, we'll start over here. If somebody says right, we'll start all the way over there. Or you got to say one of these other middle will be here. I'll choose if I don't see anybody say anything in chat, but you guys get to dictate what happens now. Middle left, so right there. All right, boom. All right, so 3 is going to be attacked, so let's do one of you, and then baboomski. Oh, they're dead anyway. All right, bash him. We want to make him vulnerable, and then we want to take him out. Anger. Yes. Yes. He's done. 10 gold. Do I want Thunderclap? Yes, that adds vulnerable. Vulnerable, vulnerable, vulnerable. We want to stack on that. Stack on vulnerable and weak. And now, let's do that Thunderclap. He's not attacking this turn, so we're just attacking him. Oh, the vulnerable wore off. Interesting. Well, guess what? No, we're going to do this first, and then we're going to hit more because it is better that way. And then we're going to gain 5 block. Now, my friends, we are just going to take him out. Very good. 20 gold. What card? Anytime you guys see a card pop up, I'm going to slow down. I'm going to wait. And if you have an opinion, whether you want to screw me over or you want to help me out, this is chat led. Either combust. I hate combust. Ooh, I like ghostly armor. Ethereal, gain 10 block. And then choose an attack or power card and add a copy of the card into your hand. That's a pretty good one. Order of rating on my for my use, I would go ghostly armor, dual wield, and then combust personally. Might hop on and play some of the mixtape games. 10 levels away from completing the battle pass. All right. Well, I might play that here like at 10 or closer to 10 o'clock because the plan is to be on through to midnight tonight. Woo woo. Ghostly armor. I appreciate you, Axis. All right. Oh, we got to keep fighting to start this out. Oh my goodness, I hate when these things curl up. Okay, we want to do that. Make them. They gain all that, though. Okay. Yeah, I got him dead, and now I'm gonna block. Yeah, no damage taken. Let's go. And we're just gonna bash him dead. Beautiful. 12 gold. All right. Combust. Let's stay away from that one, please. War Cry, chat. Draw 1 card and put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. So if I wouldn't be able to play it, but I want to use it the next round, that'd be nice. Or True Grit, gain 7 block, but then you exhaust 1 card at random. To exhaust means it's removed until the end of combat. So what do we think, chat? I'm feeling either War Cry or True, probably War Cry. I like to collect the 0 costs because I feel like that maximizes the moves I can make in a combat. But I don't know if it's the actual like smart play. I kind of hope that maybe I hop up there on the Slay the Spire watch list and some of the fans of that game like come in and help me out. All right, I'm gonna go War Cry. Okay, do we go monster or question mark? I know what I want to do. All right, I'll take a drink of water to wait and see if anybody wants to give thoughts on where we should go. I'm not really concerned about the time clock. I'm not trying to speed run through it. All right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Here we go. You duck into a small hut. Inside you find what appears to be a forge. The smithing tools are covered with dust, yet a fire roars inside the furnace. You feel on edge. I'm going to upgrade a card. 13 block. 7 and 1. 8. Oh, 10 and 3. Yes. Yes. We have to upgrade that. Make them more vulnerable. Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage. Oh, I already have that. I mean, I can get another one if I wanted to, but let's see. Heavy Blade. I don't like Flex. Armaments is a pretty solid one because it upgrades a card in your hand for the rest of... Oh, a single card. I thought it upgraded the cards in your hand. Red, what's up, man? How we doing tonight? the end of your turn, gain 3. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. Can't afford it. Go figure. Discovery. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That doesn't seem like a bad one. I kind of want to take that because it's on sale. I'm going to do this one and that one. All right. I'm on till midnight. If people are hanging around, we'll be here till midnight. If things die down, then I'll be hopping off. But the goal is till midnight. Just getting to hang out. I know it's been kind of fresh for people because upgrade all cards in your hand. Yes, that's what I want. You know, I've just recently got back to streaming, so the idea of me hopping on for... But it also gives me kind of a picture to look in what can I possibly do when it comes to when I got affiliated, when I want to do something for that anniversary, if you will. It gives me an understanding what I can do. Guys, do we do the elite big bad boss, or do we go to the question mark and see what comes up? I like going to the question mark rather than the elites because I like to save my health for the big baddie up here. But this is chat led, so you guys get to decide if you want. But Red, yeah, you're fine, man. You are just fine. After a round or two of Slay the Spire, might be playing a little Apex, community Apex. So those who want to play, we can chill and chat, but also play a little bit later. And Axis, I know you had said you'd want to play. Just make sure you can connect to Discord. I'd like to be able to have some comms tonight. All right. I'm going to go the question mark. Oh, it's a fight anyway. He's going 7, so we're going to go 10, and then we're just going to attack. Attack. Not enough. All right. Now we're going to make vulnerable, and now hit him. And now... we'll save that for next turn. Damage, damage. But that unfortunately means I'm going to take 12 damage. Red, how you been? Beautiful. 3. Unfortunately, I got to take 12 more damage. Eek. Oh, just finish him off. With anger. Still feeling bad? No improvement, man? Sorry that you're feeling that way. Father, lift Red up to you. Ask for healing. Healing by your miraculous hand. Trusting, Lord, that you're in control. Lord, that your will be done. Amen. Chat, what do you think? Should we go disarm, which means my enemy loses 2 strength when I play this card? Or true grit, which means gain 7 block and exhausts a random card? Or body slam, which means it deals damage equal to my block? If you're somebody who's like, I don't know this game, then you can just literally say 1, 2, or 3. Just choose a card. I'm thinking 3, disarm. But I want to, again, this is up to you guys first before it's up to me. 2? Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. The one that makes me lose a card. Red has entered the chat. Chat, oh boy. Can I just leave? Can I disagree? Do you guys want me to agree? I gain 175 gold, but I become cursed and I gain a doubt card, which is an unplayable card, and when it comes up into my hand, at the end of my turn, I gain 1 week. No what? No as in don't do it? Or no as in don't leave, don't disagree? Agree or disagree? Don't agree, let's go. The serpent stares at you with a look of extreme disappointment. So like Red Riot is right now. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Oh, wow. Do I play the elite or just an enemy, chat? 1 or 2? 1 is on the left, 2 is on the right. Just because the fire comes after, I kind of want to do the enemy. Not the elite. Because the elite, then I have to do an enemy, and then I can hit a fire. But if I do the enemy, and I lose some health, I can go to the fire and I can heal. I'm already down 13. 3, 2, 1. I'm choosing. Boom. Because I gotta move it along at some pace. You know what I mean? Okay. Damage. That's okay, it exhausted that. He doesn't hurt me. Ha 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 ha. 9 from him. Draw 1 card, put a card on top. From your hand on the top of the draw pile. I don't want to do that yet. We're going to gain and deal that because it gives a vulnerable. And now I'm gonna just boom, do that. Kills 1. Now boom, gone. Donezo. 13 gold, and I gain an explosive potion. Deal 10 damage to all enemies when I drink that. Let's go. Okay, Searing Blow. 1. Deal 12 damage. Can be upgraded any number of times. Usually the card's only upgraded once. Shrug It Off, which is cost 1, but so I gain 8 block if I draw a card. Power Through. Add 2 wounds into your hands and gain 15 block. Okay, forget Power Through, guys. Either Shrug It Off or Searing Blow. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 3's not even an option. 1 or 2. We're trying to slay the Spire. We're not trying to get Delkery to. I'm not good. I haven't played this game enough for you guys to like handicap me and me like take it as a challenge. Like if you handicap me, I'm going to die. It's just what it is. It's the reality of it. Oh man. All right. I'm going to choose Searing Blow. We'll go damage. And we'll go here to the fire. Let's smith something. I don't think I really need to heal yet. 7 and 1. No, I wanted the vulnerable to... 7. No, I want vulnerable to be affected. 8. Wait. Deal 14 damage. Strength affects this card 5 times. Oh, wow. Deal 16 damage. Let's just do that. The new card. Here we go. Now we're against an enemy. Battle start. Upgrade all cards? Okay. That means all of these are going to cause 9 damage the rest of the game. That's awesome. Thunderclap. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna take 6 damage and get slimed. Ugh. And now we're going to deal 24. No. Please be the defend card. No, it was the good one. No. That means I don't have it the rest of the game. Okay, so 10, let's just do that, just so it's done. 14, but if I do both, that's 9 and 6, which is 15. So we're gonna do that. Boom. Oh, and he's... Oh, it didn't do it. I was gonna say, I thought he was weakened, but he wasn't. Alright. He did. Oh. What do I want? I want this one back. Thank you. Alright, chat. Now we've got... why not? That's 6. That's the best we got. Okay, and now we finish him off with just strength. Boom. Dunzo. Attack poison. Choose one of 3 random attack cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. Let's go. Sword boomerang. What do you think, chat? Sword boomerang, power through, anger. We gotta go more anger, right? We always have to get more anger. You won't like me when I'm angry. Let's do this to do the vulnerable. Yeah, red. I knew what you guys wanted. I'll slow down a little bit though. I went really quick through that. Okay, so let's do this, and then boom. Let's go. To those of you who weren't here earlier, I did have the opportunity earlier to be able to read and share a devotion that I wrote on the power of perseverance based out of James 1, 2 through 4. And I will cut that from the stream and try to make it a YouTube video. That'll be the goal. Alright, finish him off. I'm entangled. I can't play attack cards? What? That is... Are you serious? Okay, well, fine. Okay, I don't want to waste one of those potions. Okay, I'm not entangled anymore. Now it's gone. Goodness gracious. 11 gold, energy potion. Okay, do we want rage? Ooh, rage is nice. Whenever you play an attack this turn, so if I play rage to start my turn, that means every attack I play, I'll gain 3 block, which is huge. That's a really cool card to have. Headbutt means I deal 9 damage, and then I put a card from my discard pile on top of my draw pile. And then Infernal Blade, I add a random attack into my hand, and it costs 0 this turn. That could be nice too. What do you guys think? Rage. My order would be Rage, and then Infernal Blade, and then Headbutt. You're going all Darth. Darth Delkery. Oh, man. Listen, if we hit 20 subs by the end of the night. Oh, man. What do you guys think? We're going Rage. We got to. Darth Delkery, and now it's a thing. This round is the round of Dark Delkery. Dark Delkery? What? Darth Delkery. Here's a question. Do we want to go unknown or enemy? I think we go unknown. I will give 5 seconds for a response. I'll show you the power of the dark side. As you come into a dead end and begin to turn around, walls slam down from the ceiling, trapping you. 3 faces materialize from the walls and speak. Forget what you know, and I'll let you go. I require a change to see a new space. If you want to pass me, then you must grow. Do I forget, change, or grow? Chat. Forget, change, or grow. Forget means I remove a card from my deck and I forget it. Change means I transform a card in my deck. Grow means I can upgrade. Ooh, can I grow? Can I grow? Please, 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 chat. Please, can I grow? Please. Daddy, 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 mommy, mommy, mom, mom, mother, mommy, mommy. I think I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna grow. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Darth. All right. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay, and now we rest so we can heal. And now we fight the boss, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 250 damage. They are not attacking yet. So let's gain 5 block, upgrade the rest of these cards. I need a way to upgrade my strength. I don't have anything to help my strength. 10 brawn. Oh my goodness. I don't have anything. Let's put Thunderclap next, so that way I have that to create more vulnerability. And oh wow, I just took so much damage. Ethereal, thank you. Oh, I'm only going to take 6 damage this time. What? Feels like a waste. More, yes, more vulnerables, more vulnerability. That's what I want. Deal 16 damage, straight up. Whenever you play an attack, you gain 5. Okay, okay. So we'll do this first, and then we'll do anger. We gain a copy of the card too. I forgot that. That's one of the reasons, Red, why I like anger in this, because when you play anger, it's cost you 0 to play. You cause 6 damage. If you upgrade, it causes 8 damage. Plus, you get a new copy of the card added, so then you have a second one. So if you get a bunch of anger and you just play and play and play, you're going to have a bunch of anger that you can play and play and play and play, and it's just free damage. Especially if you pair it with something that causes pain. Alright. Perfect, I didn't take any damage. Moist. Okay. Getting these burns, I don't like it. 21 damage when I do that. Oh, and they're not going to attack. Oh, see, I just gained 2 more cards. I love it. Alright. Now what's going to happen? Inflame. So 7 times 2 is what I'm going to take. Why don't I do this? And then I've got nothing to protect me. 10 damage to all enemies. I can do another attack. Gain 2 energy. Let me drink this. 14 damage. Deal 9, draw 1. Deal 8, increase this card's damage. Oh, we're doing Rampage, because that means that'll build. And we'll save the energy one, because I thought if I did the energy, I'd be able to play both of the strikes, but that's not. That would only be 18 damage, and I'm going to save that for a true need. Choose a card to exhaust. We'll go with that, because I feel like I always lose the defense, and then I don't have anything to defend with, and it kills me. 4 and 6, 24. Oof. Let's do this first. Cause the damage. protect some of me. Nope, not yet. All right. Oof, down to 18. Not good. And 3 burns. Oh no, chat. This is gonna be like one of the fastest ones I feel like I've burned. I mean, I've done. At the end of your turn, take 4 damage. That's what these burns keep doing. Eek nuggets. I just gotta play these and play this and play this. 12 left. Oh, I should be. This should, because he's weak. It didn't do it. He has 2 left. No. Oh, guys, I'm gonna get out of here by the hair on my chinny chin chin. GG's in chat. We took care of that first boss. I'm not doing brutality. Oh wait, it's up to you guys. Brutality, it costs 0, but it means when I play it at the start of my turn, I lose 1 HP, but then I draw a card. Berserk costs 0, and I gain 2 vulnerable, which means that I take 50% more damage from attacks. And then but at the start of my turn, I gain energy to be able to play cards. The Reaper, for 2, I deal 4 damage to all enemies, and I heal the HP equal to unblocked damage. Please, 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 chat. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. Which one? 3. 3. Go with 3. You know you want to go with 3. It's okay, go with 3. This is Slay the Spire. 2. Oh, red. Berserk. Oh, brother. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. Ooh. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Ooh, I could do that, and I could get rid of your card. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Ooh, I like the Runic Pyramid. I like to get that one because then I keep all my cards. I don't discard. Black Star is nice, though. It just means that I would need to focus on more elites, and then I would get double relics. What do you guys think? The Star, the Cage, or the Pyramid? The Cage, I remove 2 cards from my deck. I added this game to my play later list. It's fun. Like, I enjoy it a lot. You guys are going with the Pyramid? I like the Pyramid myself. I kind of like the Black Star, but I don't like to go up against the elites all that often, if I'm honest. So, all right, Act 2, the city. Thank goodness it reheals me. All right, left, middle, or right? Where are we starting? What's our starting room? I'm gonna guess middle, maybe? Because then we can hit that question mark, possibly get a fun little thing. Yeah, all right, red's on the same page. No, instead we play this thing. Oh, and it has 40 shield. Golly. Make it vulnerable. That doesn't do anything. Oh, I should have done this first. All right. 49. And now he's going to do 10. Berserk. Gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn, but I gain energy. I'm not playing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Red. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I need a way to take... I need to protect myself. Oh, I should have just done this. Whoops. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna do that. Fine. We're gonna see what happens, okay? Nothing. Okay, perfect. I had enough protecting me. Oh my goodness, 15 times 2. 30 damage coming right up. Let's apply something to them. 14. damage or 4 invulnerable. Just keep making them vulnerable. I've gotta. Alright. Unfortunately, I just took a bunch of damage, and I haven't gotten anywhere with this guy. Upgrade all cards in your hand. Let's go. Alright. Intermittently snoring. That's funny. Alright. Gain 6. Alright, I'm going to take 1 damage. Alright, now. Where's the one? Upgrade all cards for the rest of combat? I like it. I like it. 10 times. Oh my goodness. I gotta start knocking some damage off this dude. Two of these can be 18. Finally, I broke through. I finally broke through, chat. It is happening. The time has come to bash him. To clap him. Haha, to bash and clap, baby. Heart of Iron. Gain 6 metallicize. Alright, chat. Choose a card. Heavy Blade. I already have one of these, but you can get more of them. Deal 14 damage, and strength affects this card 3 times. I haven't improved strength yet. Flex. Don't even want to read it. Gain 2 strength, and then at the end of this turn, you lose 2 strength. Second Wind. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. If I had my options here, I'd probably... Of course, Red. Of course, Red wants me to flex. I'm just kidding. Venturing through a series. You like what you see? Hey, we played against Richter tonight in Titanfall 2, and he is... Well, oh, no, you said it and I did... No! 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 You did that on purpose. So... we played against Richter earlier in Titanfall 2, and his character, from what I was reading online, was supposed to be like an ode to Arnold Schwarzenegger. Venturing through a series of tombs, you are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems in the center. You cannot make out the writing. You do notice black fog seeping out the sides. So do I obtain a relic, but a 50% chance that I become cursed with Writhe, which means that it's a card that takes up space in my hand. Ugh. Or do I just leave? Chat, what do you think? I think we take the chance, right? We try to obtain a relic. What dost thou thinkest? I'm going to open it. You push open the coffin. The fog dissipates. Inside, you find the mortal remains of a decorated soldier grasping an old relic. You pilfer it and move on. Oh, sweet. I didn't get affected. Oh, 68. Okay. All of these are upgraded when I use that card. I stinking love it. Okay, let's bash him so it creates a, yeah. I'm gonna metastasize, I'm gonna metallicize. Oh, man. All right. 9. How about 16? Just give me energy. I want energy. So I deal 9. Yeah, 9, or do I need more block? No, I'm good on block. All right, there we go. And now I've already got the 10 to block. He's at 30. That's 21 damage. Put that on top of my draw pile so I can ensure that I can finish him off. Let's go. Oh, that was blocked. He's at 20. Let's just 9. Oh, yeah, because he's weak or whatever. Perfect. All right, Heavy Blade. We already have that one, but we can get another. Rampage. Deal 8 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Let's go, guys. That's the one. Body Slam. Deal damage equal to your block. But Rampage is the one. Chat, 1, 2, or 3. Heavy Blade is 1, Rampage is 2, Body Slam is 3. Alright, I'm gonna go Rampage. Just like the old video game, right? In an abandoned temple, you find a giant book open, riddled with cryptic writings. As you try to interpret the elaborate script, it begins to shift and morph into writing you are familiar with. I'm gonna put this in a chat and be like, alright, I'm gonna do this. So if anybody does come in, I'm gonna pin that. That way, anybody. You want me to read it? Alright. The old book seems to be about an ancient named Niao. This piques your interest, but you have a general feeling of malaise. Lose 1 HP. Oh my. The Ancient of Resurrection, Niao, was exiled to the bottom of the spire. You feel compelled to read more, but your body begins to ache. No! No! Red, what book did you have me start reading? Okay, can I stop? Can I stop and only lose 3 HP? If I obtain the book, I lose 10 more. What does the book do? I'm gonna stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Right? Should I stop it? I'm gonna stop it. The book makes Delkery upset. Well, what are you saying I should do? Stop or obtain the book and lose 10 HP? Gosh, that would put me at 50 at 30. 50 out of 80 to start the next fight. Ugh. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna stop. With incredible strain and willpower, you resist the trance of the tome and slam it shut. You turn and exit the temple, feeling drained. Stop listening to me, he says. Alright, fine, I will. I'm gonna go this way. Find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps, pinch clamps, all that stuff. Why do you know the name of all these tools? It doesn't matter. You take a look around. Find some potions. Do I want an energy potion, a skill potion, or an elixir? Let's go energy. Wait, can I take all of them? Oh! Let's go! Alright. Now we're up against an elite. Oh boy. Alright, so... let's do this first. Oh my goodness, that'll be 18, 22, 31? Seriously? Hey, I was red. Normally I don't, but I was. Oh, man. Alright. So now they have 15 that they want to take after me with. But I can easily get rid of that. If I just do this. Just take them out, and then there's not going to be no. So I don't need to block at all. 14, which should just be 14, or 16. We're going to do 16, because 16 is more than 14. Delkery. Very good. Alright. So, let's do this and upgrade all of these cards. Thank you very much. Gain 4 strength. Wait a minute, is that the... yes! Okay, gain that, and then I'm going to hit him with this bad boy for 34 damage. And then... oh, not enough energy. Okay. Oh, he throws out some people. Oh, no. I want to go... clap him. Give me that vulnerable, and then bash them, and then they're gonna hit me with 13. Oh, I can't. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, I'm about to take a bunch of damage. Hey, yo! Chovy! Hey. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's hard to believe that 4 years ago I started streaming, man. It's been a lot more inconsistent this past, the past few months, but all that's changing this past week as a proof to that. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. How have you been? Deal 6 damage. Sheesh. Alright, let's just do this. That's at 24, 36, 48, 57. Sheesh. Oh, I don't want to exhaust. If I do 2 more energy... maybe I can, yeah, let's do that, because then I could take somebody out. I've been decent, different struggles in life right now, some different things my wife and I have been trying to figure out for our family. I've been doing a lot of delivery style of things lately, DoorDash, Instacart, things like that, to try and help supplement. And so I'm been trying to shape that into the calendar about how do I work that, as well as try to be doing certain content related items, and also helping to take care of and watch one or both of our boys throughout the week. So it's been difficult, but God has been good. He's been very good. How did that not kill him? Just trying to get rid of one of them so I didn't have to take all that damage. Oh my goodness, down to 12, chat. This is why I don't face these guys. Let's see what the skill potion is. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. That sounds nice. If the enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. Gain 12 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. Let's do that because I need to block. 12. I'm going to be attacked with 19. So there's 20. So I got 2 more to use. I appreciate it, Joey. Either way, if you're talking about me trying to beat this guy or trying to make it persevere in life, either way, I appreciate it. Deal 9 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5. What would it be? It would still be 9. Nice. Okay, so that took that 1 out. So now I'm just gonna hit with 7. Okay, perfect. And there's nothing that has to do with using strength, so I'm not gonna. I'll just use this. And now it's gonna deal 14. Let's go. And like, I appreciate it. My hand is full. Oh boy. Okay, if I deal 7 and apply 3 vulnerable, it only leaves me with 1 more energy. 4 damage, 4 damage, 4 damage. And there's nothing that maximizes based off my strength or... I'm just gonna do that? Oh, it did. It's +4 for all of them. Okay. So if we do 7... I mean, I have to attack because I don't... Let's go. Let's go. I was going to say, there's no way for me to survive. Healing is 50% more effective during combat. Bro. Okay, chat, you choose. Dark Embrace, whenever a card is exhausted, I draw a card. Cleave, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I like that one. Or Perfected Strike, which I deal 6 damage, 2 additional damage for all of the cards in my hand that say strike. That can be decent, but it costs 2 to get, whereas this one is straight up 8 damage to all enemies, chat. What do you guys think? What say you? Chovy, I appreciate you. You're the first person who said something in chat, so I'm taking what you're saying. I'm not even reading if somebody tries to take me a different direction. All right. Let's go Rage. We got to add that. Let's upgrade all of these. Let's go. 10 is coming. So let's go... Should I just use all this and protect myself? Big time? All right. Let's do this so we can get some vulnerable on them. I'm going to be attacked 6, so let's at least do this to get 8, and then I got 1 more that I can actually... Let's do you. The reason why I'm doing that one is because I believe once I kill him, The other one disperses. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Chovy, are you a Slay the Spire person? What are these? Syrian. Okay, we're gonna go bash. Boom. And then do that to hold on for next round. Oh, it was a non-whatever thing, so what is this? Oh, I can exhaust any card in my hand. Any number of cards in my hand. 9 is coming for me. Let's do... This is 7, this is 5, so I guess I gotta do this one. Oh, and of course, it eliminated the other... Alright, how are we gonna do this? Let's do this. They're coming after me. I got no way to protect myself, chat. This is it? Well, it's been good knowing you guys. Never played this one. Looks fun though. It's on Game Pass. That's how I play it, is through Game Pass Core. But that also means it's on Ultimate, so if you're a Game Pass person. I don't know if it's a free game otherwise. Unfortunately, guys, yeah, there's going to be no way for me to be able to survive this, because I don't have anything to protect myself. 6. It's just a 4 damage. I mean, this isn't going to do anything. Sometimes there's ones that if you do that, it gives you certain like block according to the amount, like 7 per card or something like that. But just get it over with. Just that's all she wrote. Well, I only got a score of 208. That is terrible. So chat, here's the question. Here's the question. Do we play another run, but instead of doing the ironclad, we do a different one, like the silent, or I've never done the defect, but we could do the silent or do the defect for the first time. I don't know what it means to enter a seed. So here's what I'm asking. Do we do this another run, see what happens? Or do we switch or do we switch over to Apex? Either way, what I have to do, guys, is I have to take a stretch break. I'm trying to be adamant when I do stream that I get up, I get water, I move around, I use the bathroom, stuff like that, health stuff. And when I do that, in order to help in the stream, instead of random ads all the time for people, during that break I run 3 minutes of ads, and then there's a whole hour of no pre-roll ads because of that. So nobody misses content, nobody misses anything on stream. I get 55% of the ad revenue, which we all know ad revenue is pennies, right? But that's the question, is do we do another run? I think we do another run. I felt we'll do a speed run like we did the other night, where I just went boom, 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 boom. Not speed run as in like I'm trying to like achieve high things, as much as just quick. Don't think about it. Just make a decision. Just stop overthinking, that kind of thing. So we're gonna do this, guys. If you guys would be willing to stick around. I gotta put it on the be right back screen. I gotta use the bathroom, fill up my water. Okay, get up, stretch a little, and I'm gonna hit the ads. So that way, anybody in the next hour will not have pre-roll ads, and it's always a super help. So that way people don't oh, stupid ads, you know, that kind of thing. So, but I think we're gonna play this. The question, chat, I want from you guys to answer while I'm gone for those 3 minutes is this: do we go the Silent, a deadly huntress from the Foglands, eradicates foes with daggers and poisons, or starting with HP 70, or do we go the Defect, starting with 75, a combat automaton which became self-aware? Ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. So you choose. I've only really been playing Ironclad, so I think maybe I would want to do... I think I did one run of the Silent before. I think I'd want to do the Silent. But you guys choose either the Silent or the Defect. Actually, let me just do this. Pull. Boom. Which one? The Silent or... what's the other one? The Defect. Or the Defect. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Alright. Alright, and we'll also put that for 3 minutes. There we go. So it'll all come together. Alright, I'll be right back. Guys, stick around. It'll be worth it.
All right.
All right. So it looks like the Silent is what won. All right. Oh man, now we got like 2 things of music going. My bad. All right. Speed walk. Wasting some points adding votes for both. Oh my goodness. 800 bucks on random votes between one pick. Oh my goodness, man. Alright, guys, we're going to see what happens in this run here. The silence. I'm not going to lie, I like points. I like having points. Sorry, poison. I like having poison. Guys, do I transform? Obviously, I want to do one of the top two. Do I want to or actually, do I transform a card or do I obtain a random common relic? Oh, obviously, I want to start with the relic. Oh yeah, we said this is going to be a quick one. All right, we got to go left. That's the rule. We're going to move. That's the goal. How fast can we go through this? Apply 3 damage and apply 1 weak. Blocked. Oh, it's because of the. But he gonna die. He. I forgot you. I feel like you start with more in this one. Oh, it was because of that card. All I have is block. All I have. Oh man. All right, let's neutralize, and then. Just go with what I got. 14. All these defends. I just want to strike. Strike them dead. Alright. Strike them. There we go. Alright. Ultra block. Yeah. Super effective. Alright, so we got the sneaky strike, which is deal 12 damage if you have discarded a card this turn. Gain 2 energy. Ooh, I like that. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Oh, I really like that. Deal 9 damage. Draw 1 card, discard 1. We're going the dagger spray real quick. And then we're going to go the question mark. We meet again. It's me, Ranwood. Have any goods for me today? Oh boy. Lose 78 gold, but obtain a relic. Lose dagger spray, obtain a relic. No, take my gold. I don't care. Sweet. That's cool though. So now I got that. Alright, so they're not going to attack. So let's. Boom, baby. We're just dealing damage. Alright. Just like that. 30 damage down. 20 to go. And now I applied weak, which should mean. Oh, he almost died. He almost died. He's almost there. Almost gone. Alright. 4 defense. What am I supposed to do with all... I just... Oh, wait. Why am I complaining? I only needed 1. Oh, man. Gain 4 block. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Quick slash. We're going to stick with that. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep it moving. Find some potions. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I have to choose. Gain 5 regen. Power potion. Colorless potion. Or strength. We'll get rid of this strength. Because I don't have anything to help advance that right now. Neutralize the start. And then... 39 isn't going to be enough. I need to defend. Okay. And then we'll do that. Add some damage. I like it. Keep moving. Keep it moving, right? Keep it moving. I feel like this is... Yeah. He's not attacking this turn. Keep it moving. Down to 15. Ooh, gain 4 block just for free. I like it. But is it going to matter? Yes, it will, because he's still going to have a little bit of life. Now... He gone. On to the next. Prepared. Escape plan. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Dodge and roll. Gain 4 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Dodge and roll. Yeah. Campfire. We're gonna smith a card. Let's go 6 and 6. Yeah, let's do that. Gain 6 block, and then next turn you gain 6 block just from one card that costs 1. We're not gonna fight. We're gonna go possibly. Ooh, okay. We're at this market. I like it. I like it. I don't have enough though. What's on sale? To draw 1 card if you draw a skill. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. I can't afford it. That would be nice. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Ooh. That's a blade dance. Deal 4 damage if you have discarded a card this turn. Gain 2. Dark Shackles. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. I can't afford that. Deal 12 damage. When you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Yeah, but it costs 2. We're going to do that. Alright. And we're back at the fire pit. Guess what? We're going to smith another card. 4 damage, imply 2 weak. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right off the bat. 0 cost. Why would you not? Why would you not? Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. All right. I like it. I like it. Hopefully they're keeping track of it, because I sure won't. 11 and 7. We'll do that to gain block. Do that. Alright. There we go. I should be protected. Let's go. Oh, I got slimed. And then I have to get rid of it's not gonna be enough. Oh, yes it is. Let's go. I'll do it like that because then I have 5 protecting me. So then let's go. Let's go. I'm figuring out. GG's in the chat. All right. So we got 25 left. 6 times 3 is only 18. Gotta defend myself, but I can only defend with 1, and then it's just strike them while the iron's hot. All right. Deflect. Gain 4 block. Dodge and roll. More block. Chovy, this is one of those ultra block moments. I got 20 block on no attack. He wasn't attacking me at all, but that's all I had. Neutralize. Blade dance. Let's just throw him. Like it's all we got left. Oh, it's only gonna be 6. Oh. Boom. Dead. D-E-D dead. Straight up 6 damage for 0 cost? Yes, please. And then neutralize. Okay. He's not attacking. I have all these defense. I guess I gotta use one of them. And then he's still not blocking. So let me just apply damage. I'm gonna do this though, because that means if he does attack me next turn, I'm gonna have 6 already. Let's go. Deal 4 damage, no cost. Alright. There you go. That was quick and painless. Not painless, I lost to him. That's okay. All I got are these. He gone. That's all I got. Now, deal 4 damage. Boom, a baby. Are you serious? He's down to 1. He's down to 1. Just give me a straight up. No, I don't. There we go. All right, chat. Ancient potion. Gain 1 artifact. For that, yes, I want that. Let's get rid of the power potion. Outmaneuver. Next turn, I automatically gain 2 energy. Poison stab deals 6 damage and apply 3 poison. I'm doing poison stab. Poison. Poison. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way, chat. Smith something. Poison stab. Let's maximize it, baby. Let's go. And now we play an elite. Let's test it out. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. 9 is coming after me. Let's do this first. Puts me at 9. Perfect. So now I can just trying to... I was just trying to go after 1. Oh. All those ethereals, I don't like that. Dagger spray. There's nothing to maximize. Discard that because the 8 was more than 5. So we keep it moving, Gain 5 block. We only got 9 coming at us this time. Deal 6 damage straight up. There's 6, so now he's gone. Now I'm going to poison this one. And I'm going to gain 6 this turn and next. Take 3 damage. And now, blocks or damage. I'm going to take 9. I'm already at 6. So let's strike while the iron is hot. I shouldn't take any damage here. Gain more of those stupid unplayable cards. Take him out with that. Boom. Let's play what I got. Okay, he's down to 18. Oh, this is stinky. Oh, I'm protected. Okay. But he's at 4. I just didn't want to have to go to another. Are you kidding me, chat? Look at this. Look at this. 4 dazed and 1 defend. What is that? What even is that? All right. Vara. Start each combat with 1 strength. Let's go. Okay, so reflex. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. When you play a card, gain 1 block. Choose a card next turn. Add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Oh, bro, that could be massive. We're doing that one. That could be massive if it's stacked right, which knowing me, I won't do, but I'm going to go in with the hope to do that. Okay, remove a card from the deck. I like that. Can we take... Oh, I thought I had a status. Oh, no, that was because they were being created by that other thing. Let's get rid of a block, I guess. And then we're going to rest to try and heal before we fight. Now let's see, chat. Can we do it? Get the hype rolling. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so this would apply 2 weak, which then should maximize. That was 10. And then just throw 7 at him. And 7 more. All right. He's going to throw 24 at me. Hiya. And I've only got 1 defend this time. How kind of you. Choose 1 of 3 random cards added to your hand. It costs 0. Nice. Forethought. Deal damage equal to the number. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's only 7 right now, though. That's all right. It goes into my discard pile, so I'm going to have it back, which is excellent. Okay, now he's going to throw 6 at me, but let's poison him. Block. Just throw some of that magic little stuff at him. Those little pokey pointers. The little pokey pointers. Okay, now he wants to throw 10 at me. Alright. Now we're gonna poison him again. He's gonna come at me. Alright. I'm gonna take 1 damage. Mind Blast is only 6. Dang it. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that was the nightmare one that disappeared. I was just like, wait, did I just choose one to disappear? No, because now it gives me all of this. 6, 12. Because what that means is now I don't have to play a single defense card next turn. Because I start with 18. So now everything can just be about damaging as much as possible. I mean, not that that matters, but... Alright, got him down to 48. So now he wants to throw 18 at me. Take that block. I guess that's what I'm going to be doing. That's 14, 19. Nice. Alright, so now dodge and roll. Because that's all I got. Oh, he's still going to hit me. Dang. I don't know how that happened, but Mind Blast is only at 4. Keeps coming up at the wrong time. Okay, so I'm good now. Alright, got him at 7. What? Oh, because the poison. The poison did it. Let's go. Die, die, die. Deal 13 damage to all enemies, bro. This turn, your next skill is played twice. Bullet time. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0 this turn. So if I play this card, all the cards in my hand go to 0. Or do I want to deal 13 damage to all enemies, chat? Ooh, this is a hard one. I think this is one of the hardest ones because this one costs 3, but then literally all other cards in my hand will cost 0. Or give 13 damage to all enemies. It's not just to one. That's why I say it's so hard. I think I want to go damage. Because at most, it's 13 damage to all enemy, or it's you cannot draw additional cards, but you reduce the cost of all the cards in your hand currently to 0 this turn. So you pay 3 to play this card, which would use all the energy, but then literally all your cards cost 0 in your hand, but I can't draw anymore. That's what I think. Damage. They're all pretty nice, because even this one here, Burst, this turn, your next skill is played twice. That's pretty dope. Alright, we're confirming. We're going with that one. Alright. I will say that 0 cost one would be massive with the Pyramid Relic, because then you don't discard any at the end of your turn, and after like 3 turns you have a full hand, and you play that card. Now you could play all of those cards for 0 cost. Dude, that would be so insane. Alright, gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. I don't like that. I want to see what they're doing. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Or, at the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. Whenever you draw a card, randomize its cost with confused. Oh, gosh. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Why don't I just do that one? Empty cage. Because I could get... Yeah. Let's just get one of these. Okay, that's a block card. That's attack. That creates block. That creates block. That creates damage, 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 damage. That creates whatever I want. That creates damage. I keep having defense overrule my hand, so we're gonna get rid of 1 and 1. All right, chat. Now we're on to run number 2. Let's start on the right this time instead of the left. Oh goodness, that was a bad decision. Oh goodness. Okay. Weakened. Oh yeah, that hits all of them. Oh sweet, and that one dropped. Because now he's no longer flying. Perfect. Caca. Alright. 7 damage, take him out. Perfect. Poison. Let's poison him. I'm gonna take some damage here. I got 6 already. That's 5 and 10. So 15, 11. Just do both of these so I don't take any damage because I want to make it as far as I can without taking hits. PewDiePie. Dude, that card is so OP. Blade Dance. Because then I can just go... Oh, it's only 2? Alright, so I blocked all 10 of that damage. 7 there. Boom. Ooh, that was not... Perfect. I didn't take any damage. That's what I like. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 3 cards. Ooh, so you want to try and discard it. Oh, I want Noxious Fumes. Apply 2 poison to your enemy at the start of every turn. Or start of your turn? Bro. Let's automatically gain 4 first. Oh, baby. I got an idea. Let's go Nightmare. Okay? And then we're going to copy the die. Alright, guys? You ready? I'm going to take a little damage here. But let's see how this pays off for us. Not looking good because I still have to... I'm still going to take 12 damage here. What do these do? Okay, so it should almost kill him. Just give me a little stabby and he should be gone. There he goes. I took way too much damage though. Infinite blades at the start of your turn. Add a shiv into your hand. Or gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. I like that. Or deal 15 damage next turn. Draw 2 additional cards. I'm gonna do the block because we keep doing everything for damage. I need a little bit of block, especially since I'm dying here. Ooh, which one of these? I don't need any block this turn. I could do the Nightmare and add 3 copies of a card into my hand. Maybe the Shiv, the Blade Dance, or I could do 3 strikes. No, but the Blade Dance gives me 4, 8, 12 damage at 0 cost. If I did 3 of those, that's a lot. All right, let's see what happens. All right, 6, 6, and 6. Well, let's definitely play that. We'll just do the one right here in front. And then... just trying to take that one down. Gain 4 plated armor. I just added because what's this? I wanted, what artifact will I get? Okay, I don't know what that did. At the end of my turn, I will, using that one, I'll gain 5 more regen. Alright, so let's go. Poison 6, 9, and 9. 25, I mean. I just feel like I have to do it that way. Yeah, oof. I love his little death cry. That's funny. Oh man. 10 or 4, 8, 12. We'll do this one. We'll just discard that. We're able to get rid of it. I'm gonna lose 10. Things are not looking good here, chat. Not looking good at all. Just straight up defend. This is not looking good. Yes, okay, so we got him dead. So now I'm gonna take 6. So I'm gonna be at 4, but I can regen. Ooh. Hey, Greggs, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for that lurk. Get some rest, sir. This should take it, right? Oh, no. This should, though. Beautiful. On 6, guys. 6 health. Deal 12 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Or deal 5 damage if the enemy has weak, gain... Ooh. All right. Let's go here. And then see if I can buy something that would give me health. No. Are you serious right now? Guys, what am I supposed to do? gotta go this way because I gotta try to get to that fire. Oh my goodness, already that's 15. Alright. I got 6 left, guys. 6. Nobody's supposed to attack me this turn. Yeah, let's just do that. And then go after this one over here. And then I'm going to do this one because the block won't be removed and I'll have it for next turn. End the turn. Caw-caw. Okay. Okay, well we're going to gain for 23. I'm at 15. I think I have an idea. Didn't have a week, but that's okay. Alright, but what I'm going to do is do this. He did. 18. Beautiful. We did it. Let's go. Guys, on 6 health. Oh man, terror. Apply 99 vulnerable exhaust. Oh wait, vulnerable. Exhaust the card. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage. And it's gonna add 99. Dash. Gain 10 block and deal 10 damage. Oh. Well-laid plans. At the end of your turn, retain up to 2 cards. I'm taking terror. Because if I can do that against a massive opponent, that would be huge. Sweet. If I beat this one, I'm going to be at another fire. What? What? A 78? This is only an enemy? This isn't a... That's lie. That's a lie. Ugh. Goodness gracious. Slice. Poison. Should have done that first. $15. I'm going to take some damage here. Not good. Okay, now I'm not going to take damage. Do that so we can have massive amounts of blades. Oh. Alright. He doesn't have weak, right? Oh, he does have weak, I think that is. Is it weak? No, it's vulnerable. Dang it. Alright. If I do this, that's going to be 4, 8, 12. Oh yeah, yep, this should do it. This should be all she wrote. What? That should have been it. Oh my goodness, the poison did it. Oh. Oh. goodness. Outmaneuver plus. Next turn, gain 3 energy. If this card is discarded, gain 13 block and deal 13 damage. We're gonna take that one. I like that other one, but I want the, I like the equalized. Up to 32 damage. We gotta try and protect it as much as possible. Ninja Scroll. At the start of each combat, add 3 shivs into your hand. Let's go. Ugh. Okay. So we got 12 damage coming. Okay. Finisher. Deals 7 damage for each attack played this turn. I have 13 protecting me. 6 and 2 is 12. So I should be protected. So that would be 7 damage. So that'd be 10. That would be 10. I don't need any more block. This would be, oh yeah, 21. Oh, I forgot to use slice. 0 cost and I let it go. There we go. I'm trying not to take any damage, chat. What does he have? He has 7 left. Perfect. And then I can still do that. Let's go. Alright. And then that should kill him. Beautiful. Alright, so Essence of Steel. Gain 4 plated armor. Quick Slash. Deal 12. Draw 1. Apply 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies. Yes. Oh, receive 5 apparition. Lose 35 max HP. Oh, refuse that. Refuse that. We need to rest some more. Getting our health back up there. Now we've got to fight an... Oh, we got to fight an enemy and then an elite. Shoot. Let's go. I didn't think I'd be able to get rid of one of them so quick. Let's go. Alright. That there. He's left with 16. Ugh. I have to, I don't want to use that much at overage on that one, but had to. All right. Oh, he's at 2. I thought that would have been it. There we go. All right. Sneaky Strike. Deal 16 damage. If you have discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. I want the Sucker Punch because I need weak to pair with cards that I already have. What is the one I already have? Essence of Steel. 7, 7, and 13. 27. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take some damage here. 7 and 8, so 15. 42. It's 11. I'm going to try and protect as much of my health as possible here. Seriously? Okay. Oh, sweet, the guy died. Haha. There we go. There we go. Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Ooh, so if I don't have a really good moves, I should just not play more than 3 so I can pick up more cards. Okay, gotta try and remember that. Skewer, deal 10 damage X amount of times. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Discard 1 card at random. If this card is... Guys, which one? Skewer plus or all-out attack? The Skewer, that's like if I have 3 energy and I want to deal 30 damage to one guy, I can. But the all-out attack allows me to deal 10 damage to all enemies. Do I want the big straight up on who I choose or all across the board? Probably straight up on who I choose, don't I? It's just hard because sometimes it could only be like 10 damage, which is still good. For 1. Whereas this one would be, for 1, it would be 10 to everybody. Whereas if I had 2 energy, it would be 20 damage to 1. 1 energy, 10 to everybody. Chat, I need your help. I need your help. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Skewer or all-out attack? Somebody help me in chat. Any, mini, many, no. I don't know what to do either. Ray Will, how are you? How are you? Skewer. All right. Thank you. I just needed a little help over the edge there. Oh, I'm going to be playing a boss. So yeah, it's good for me to have the Skewer. Let's rest up. Oh, guys, I have to play the boss on 48 health. This is not good. Oh, goodness. And he is 300. And what is that? Negates 2 debuffs. His intentions are unknown, but he's not attacking. Apply that weak. Oh no, it didn't because the debuff. Pretty much stuck in bed after surgery, broke my foot. Oh no, Ray, you will. My goodness. You need to stop. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm on for another hour, so hang out with us. Jeez, what did you do? What happened? I shouldn't say what did you do, because sometimes that stuff that just happens accidentally. It's a tough choice, but I figured Skewer would help you more. Would have helped more, yeah. That's what it seems like it may. Alright, so what I'm going to do is this. Oh, I could only get 2 more shifts. I'll show you guys why I'm doing that, because now I deal 7 damage for each attack played this turn. 6 attacks played. So that would be 7 times 6, so that should have been 42, right? Alright. Oh, but if I do that, if I do the vulnerable exhaust, if I do the vulnerable, it's not going to do anything because he still has a debuff. So I need to use a different one. This one. Let's go. Okay. Well, I can still do this. But now... No! Now I have to let it go because I have to defend because I'm going to lose 16 health. Dang. Some freak clumsy thing. Sandal was left in the middle of the floor. I jumped off the couch, landed on it just right, snapped the side of my foot. Ow! Father, give healing, give comfort, give relief. Not a snowboarding accident or anything cool like that. Well, you have the opportunity to come up with that and to be able to share it how you see fit. Alright, we got 6 coming. I'm going to do this one and see what happens. 33 damage. I'll take it. Alright. $180. I've got 14. I've got 20. Is that 23? 22. 22 damage coming at me. So 5, 8. Yeah, just discard that one. All right. Oh, guys, I didn't realize this whole time. I apologize. But, like, my camera is over... I should totally have it over here. I just realized that. Yeah, so that way it doesn't intercede with being able to see the enemies. My first broken bone at 42 and first surgery. Thankfully, my parents are still healthy enough to take care of me. Yeah, Ray, I have yet to have a broken bone myself. So... I will make sure that I am extra careful getting out of bed so I don't hop onto it and snap it the wrong way. Ugh. Tell people with snowboarding yet. Having to stay with them for at least a couple of weeks. Can't really get around by myself. My foot is in a cast and I cannot put any weight on it. Oh, man. Man. Oh, nobody's attacking me? I got the vulnerable on him, finally. That'd be 22 damage. I'm gonna do that. Alright. Oh my goodness, chat. 38, 8, and 8. Will I survive 52 damage? Well, let's... He is... Oh, he is weakened. I'm about to get wrecked. What did I say? 52 minus 10, 42. Guys, I lost. No. So I always focus in on the main boss because I'm like, these other things are peripheral. But in situations like that, I need to do a lot better job of identifying the reality of certain things and how taking certain little ones out of the equation would help set me up for better hits on the boss. The only issue is then they create new ones. That's what I just get frustrated and tired of. Dang. New cards unlocked for this menu. Dang, all right. That's a I mean this game though, like it's simple, easy to grasp. That's what makes it really fun in my book. Like when something is easy to grasp, that's huge. That's huge. So all right. So guys, I looked at it today to make sure, and different little pieces of debt that my family are trying to get rid of. We are one payment away from paying off our car, from owning our car that my wife drives. We can't pay it off this month, unfortunately, but it's just I'm looking at that and it's like to be that close and not be able to finish it off. It's like, oh, but it's exciting. So hopefully, as we move forward with different stuff, things I make from door dashing and even from streams and stuff like that, we can throw at that and finish that off. Be done paying on the car, roll that over to paying down from our Wyoming trip. We're still paying. We had a card. I had opened a card for us to be able to go to Wyoming last year because we needed to visit my mom and my sisters, and so with that, we opened it and it was on a 0. It's a 0% for a year, so that amount that I was paying, like 250, 275, as often as we could pay it, we'll be able to try and apportion that and focus that over to pay down to get caught up on that card. Unfortunately, I think we're going to lapse into a few months of um, credit card fees, credit card, whatever it's called, interest fees. It was one of those things that we weighed and we felt was really a necessity for us to be able to go out and visit. So we did it, and I'm sure that the Lord will help see us through. But yeah, Ray, exactly. Yep. Yep. That was the goal. So one step closer. That's some of those pieces are some of the side desired pieces of content and such, is that some side income, well, supplemental, not side, but supplemental, helpful income to my family that can help to potentially pay off certain things like that. So as I've shared, that one of my goals moving through this month is one of my goals moving through this month is getting back into things, and then March, April, and May is about really trying to go after that plus program to see about helping to build and to be able to, if we do that and focus on that 100 sub points, not 100 subs but 100 sub points, then I mean that would create income that would be able to get rid of some of those debts and also afford certain pieces of life that we're finding ourselves in bad places with when it comes to I have 2 boys. Costs start to rise, but lots of people have told me that as well. Yeah. You do the small amounts with the largest interest, if interest is a concern, is a part of it. And then yeah, it starts to snowball. So student loans, when you look at your 10 student loans or whatever, you look at smallest amount, but if they're close, like if your smallest two amounts are close, but the one has an obvious, like if you have a 3% interest on $1,000, but you have 8% interest on $1,500, it may actually be better to pay off the 1,500 first. Lost my first car that I had nearly 17 years in a freak accident a couple of months ago. Something ruptured the oil pan unknown to me. Zero oil, which destroyed the engine in short order. Yeah, I imagine. Would have kept that thing another 17 years. Actually broke my heart watching it be towed away. So many memories and history with it. The sentimental moments, right? What kind of car was it, if you don't mind me asking? I just realized that it's like complete silence right now. Let me put some music on. Boomski. A Saturn. Okay. '07 Saturn Ion. Yeah. I just recently, like the vehicle that the Lord blessed us with recently, because there was going to be a lot of different fixes that would have cost money with our van, and more to come, no doubt about that. But my wife's pap came, like, somehow a 2006 Dodge Stratus that was in good condition got dropped in his lap. And so he gifted it to us. So we sold the van as it was. Made $1,500 on that. And then that allowed us to, I forget what we were able to do with that, but it's just the Lord has provided and cared for us at different times financially. So I trust that I want to be faithful with the platforms I've been given, with the opportunities I've been given, to be working for His kingdom and trusting that He'll provide. I don't want to be worrying about finances. It's hard not to. This past month and this month, we got into kind of a pickle because the people who do our rent, they hadn't cashed our checks for the past 2 months, so our paychecks and bills ebb and flow bi-weekly for us. And so when two were missing, and I didn't send in the one for the start of this month. We have a very casual relationship, so it's not like a concern to, like, we're not going to get kicked out if I don't get the check-in being the 7th. I'm going to send it out. But she hadn't cashed them, so that was double rent in 1 month at the end of the month, so on the off side of normal bills and paychecks. So it just put us in a bad place to where we had to move money over from savings, which is in short order anyway, but we had to and then I picked up some days to go. I put in more time to go dashing and Instacarting and stuff like that to try and create some supplement to that. So yeah, it's just trying to do our part. Found a 2006 Audi with 87.5 miles on it for $6K. Close friend of mine that is car expert went with me, and he said it was in good shape. So that's what I have now. Nice. Yeah, sub 6-figure miles is nice to be able to find. I didn't realize Audis were considered a luxury car. The reactions I get from people have been strange. Oh. Well, I think it's they can be understood as I'm some high roller, not some high roller. Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Ray? Are you sure? Oh man. It simply can't have been 4 years. Naz, what's up, man? It has. You just missed like an hour and a half of Slay the Spire, my man. I've been on since 6 p.m. Been doing a couple different things, and we just did two runs of Slay the Spire. most recently. That hasn't taken 5 hours, I promise. But yeah, 4 years ago today, I streamed my first stream straight from the Xbox. I think it was Apex, and then I switched over to Call of Duty. It was back when the streaming portion straight from the console was so bad that it like quit out of stream when you switched games, because you had to do it straight from games. Yeah, it was so bad. Ray Will has been following for 3 years, 8 months, and 20 days, 5 hours and 20 minutes. Where are the seconds? Why doesn't it show the seconds? I'm just kidding. Oh, Botrix and Herdbot. Oh, look at that. 1,360 days, if you want to know that specifically. I got to figure out Botrix, because the reason why I downloaded Botrix, guys, and this is actually kind of a thing I guess I should talk a little bit about, is, you know, today I did just on, I was just doing this like anniversary stream, if you will, on Twitch. And that's because this is where it started. This is where it all started. But moving forward, I do think it would be smart for me to, in part, do some sort of multi-streaming approach. I'm not quite sure what that looks like yet. Maybe that's something I have to look at in the 30-day challenge I'm doing in March, with freshening up content and one new thing, one different thing, one change, one upgrade, all that kind of stuff every day throughout the month. Maybe that's one of the things I need to do. 3 years, 10 months, and 22 days. Oh, Naz is just beat. Everybody's coming in at it. 1 year, 10 months. Listen, needs to be broke down in nanoseconds. I just want to say this, guys. I really appreciate. Like, I love seeing those numbers, because that length of time, because you guys have been here supporting, been a part of the process the whole way. If I could gift you guys all subs, Jovi and Ray, you will. I know you guys don't have one, and if I could gift subs, I would, so you guys could skip the ads, and when I bring back in the channel bucks, gaining the points quicker, and also effective to other stuff down the line. But I really appreciate you guys and your support. So yeah. Group hug. Aww. Red, you too. You too with the sub. If I could gift you, brother, I would. But, so here's the question, guys. Do we finish out with like a little bit of just goof around Apex? Do we finish out with some... I think I gotta get an upgrade. I have to get... Oh, thanks for the biddies. The biddies, Ray, you will. That's such a, dare I say, cute little jingle that when that one pops up with cheers, with bits. That's funny. Miss Slay the Spire, but got some cool night pictures of campus. Let's go. Share them in the... wait, if they're on your camera, I understand you're not going to be able to share them as easy. I was going to say you should share some in the Pics and Vids channel. Speaking of, Naz, you should text me, okay? Text me when you are home from college next. Okay? I got some conversation I'm going to have with my wife about some potential stuff. One of the goals here in the year about starting a business and stuff like that. I want to talk, and I got to have that conversation first, but I want to know when you're coming home, because I want to talk with you and Blake. I want to talk with you guys about some things. Some potentials. Appreciate it. I did just get turbo, so hopefully you get some from that too. Oh, really? So how does turbo work, Chovy? So, do you pay a certain amount to Twitch, and then like does a portion of it go based upon who you watch? Is that how it works? Because I know it prevents you from. That probably wasn't a good idea, was it? I was helping to. I don't know, guys. I just felt like it was really sharp on me. This is more dramatic. We're coming to the end of the evening. Soften the glows of the skin. Is that a little too dark? Just pressing all these buttons. I heard that, yeah, but not sure. I got you. Gotcha. So the question I was asking, I decided that I didn't really want to start a new game. I've got too many like editing projects I need to fulfill first. Before, because one of the things I do when I go to do a playthrough is I want to then have that coordinate into video on YouTube, and with that I want to dive beyond the game and create videos with conversation about themes presented in games, and what that and how that speaks into our lives, what that can mean for our lives. Earlier tonight, I shared a devotion I had written called The Power of Perseverance. I can read it again if you guys want, since many of you who are here now weren't here earlier. You might find it encouraging, but in relation to the theme of perseverance, especially from playing Titanfall 2 recently. Did another section of the Masters run tonight. Oh, that was not. All right, Ray, you will. Hey, I appreciate you. Heal up. We love you. We're going to learn from what happened to you and not jump out of our beds onto our sandal on the floor. Love you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for those bits. Thank you so much for your time. So, hey, I'm going to read this. You guys tell me. Yes, it had been. It had been a couple months since November. So hopefully I'll be on more often. So hopefully be seeing you around a little bit. So here we go. The power of perseverance. I'm going to bring this over straight in front of me. I'm going to switch this screen. This is what it was. All right. It's called the power of perseverance, finding strength in trials. Fellow gamers, a word? In the world of gaming, we encounter challenges, obstacles, and defeats. My recent playthrough of Titanfall 2 and current attempts at a mastery run provides all of these. Trials, success, failure, these are what engage us in a story that masterfully engages our interest, moves us from one challenge to the next, and invites our efforts to become victorious. Real life presents its own set of trials, but these aren't challenges we can skip around like some have found a way they can do to not have to fight the Ash boss fight. These are real obstacles that sometimes lead to success, but often leave us in defeat. A guy named James from many years ago wrote in a letter to a group of men and women who were living for Jesus, but facing trials and obstacles along the way. Consider it pure joy, my brothers and sisters, whenever you face trials of many kinds, because you know that the testing of your faith produces perseverance. Let perseverance finish its work so that you may be mature and complete, not lacking anything. In the gaming world, encountering trials and obstacles is part of the experience. Whether it's overcoming a difficult boss, mastering a challenging level, navigating complex puzzles, trials test our skills and determination. Similarly, in life, we face trials of various kinds of personal struggles, setbacks, disappointments, breaking our ankles, that push us to our limits. But James reminds us to consider these trials as opportunities for growth, not reasons for despair. This is how we find joy, not in the bad, but in understanding the good, which is the growth that comes in those difficult moments. Imagine yourself in the midst of a particularly challenging gaming level. Your character faces wave after wave of enemies, obstacles blocking your path at every turn. Initially, frustration may set in, but as you persist, you begin to develop strategies, hone your skills, adapt to the challenges before you. Each defeat only fuels your determination to succeed, until finally, hopefully, you emerge victorious, stronger and more resilient than before. James encourages us to find joy in the midst of trials. That doesn't mean denying the difficulty of the circumstances, but rather recognizing the potential for growth and transformation that they offer. Just as in gaming, each trial we face presents an opportunity to learn, improve, and ultimately triumph. Perseverance is not just about enduring trials. It's about allowing them to shape us into stronger, more resilient individuals. Like a character leveling up in a game, each trial we overcome strengthens our faith and character, leading us closer to maturity and completeness. Rather than shying away from trials, embrace them as opportunities for growth. Approach each challenge with a mindset of perseverance and determination, knowing that through it, you will become stronger. Just as gamers often rely on online communities, friends, or walkthroughs for support and guidance, seek support from others in your journey through life's trials. Surround yourself with encouraging friends, mentors, fellow believers who can walk alongside of you and provide wisdom and encouragement. But most of all, the only way we find joy in the midst of these parts of life, the only one who has the strength to carry through, the only one who can be relied upon as support in order to persevere, isn't you. It isn't your mom. It isn't your best friend or the really wise old man down the street that you know. It's Jesus. He came 2,000 years ago to take on the punishment that you and I deserve for the way we disobey God and commit evil. You and I deserve death as the punishment for breaking that perfect law. But Jesus accepted that punishment for our crimes willingly, and he showed death who's boss. Trials are not obstacles to be avoided, but opportunities for growth and transformation. Face each challenge with the power of perseverance, knowing that through it, you are being shaped into mature and complete individuals. Keep pressing forward, gamer, and may the power of perseverance guide you on your journey. Have joy, persevere, embrace the challenge, seek support, ultimately seek Jesus, and keep gaming and start thriving in the game of life. Boom. And then there's a little prayer at the end of it too. Heavenly Father, thank you for the reminder that trials can lead to perseverance and perseverance to maturity. Give us the strength to face challenges with joy and determination, knowing that you are with us every step of the way. Help us to grow in resilience and faith as we navigate life's trials. In Jesus' name. In Jesus' name. You basically just summed up a class I took called Learning to Learn. There's a book I had to read in college that was about, what was it? It was something along that kind of idea. The learning to learn or something to that effect. But so guys, how do we want to end the night? We got a half hour left. Do I want to play some Apex? I don't know that my mind, I'm feeling that like, whoa. I don't know that I would actually do well with that unless we did just some goofy little things. But one of the cheesiest and most helpful classes ever. Yeah. I remember I read a book about mind mapping as well when I was in college. Well, I was supposed to read it. I got the gist of it and stopped. I mean, some books are just like they the way that they do things, it's just like, okay, I can skim you and get the points and be done. I don't need to sit here and read the whole book. Now, ones that I actually like look to garner depth from, I won't do that with. But one about how to mind map or understanding mind mapping, okay, I'm gonna skim you. Some people, here's a little tip out there to anybody making content. Many people do the same thing that some people make a mistake with in books, with videos, to where they lay out a point and then they try to expand upon it. And the issue is when you lay out your point first, people already have received what you were setting them up for. So they're either going to skip it or they're going to be done with it. And so you want to, in an intricate way, create hooks and loops and different things, in the words of Ed from Film Booth and stuff, as I've watched different stuff about writing scripts and such with videos. You want to set up a draw, be like, okay, yeah, I want to know the answer to that. Wait, where's he going with this? What's the draw ends with storytelling, with props, with metaphors, all that kind of stuff. Keep setting up, and as you go to fulfill the one, you set up a new one to where it's like, oh wait, I got that, but what's this? You know, you keep setting that up rather than just, okay, here's point one. Now let me expand on that. Well, I don't care if you expand on it. You already told me what it is, so now let me go to point two. You know, so if you don't want people to skip, if you want to have better retention, you got to find better ways to be able to engage the viewer in following through a story, in the metaphor to help prove a point, and then giving it at the end of that, towards the end of that, for them to then carry through that to then move into the next. There you go. You are a questionable influence sometimes. What do you mean? Read the whole darn book. I've read 400-page reports before. Listen, it's about efficiency. Like, it's about efficiency. I mean, even Naz, if you were to ask, Pastor Dan about how he reads, I guarantee you, he would make something about he tends. We've had conversation about this before, where he tends to, like, he'll get the idea, he'll skip over the fluff. He'll skip over some fluff to be able to move through. It's one of the only ways you can actually read through and get through multiple books. It's one of the only ways. And let's be real, on the other side, in college, I was looking to get the most out of doing the least. You know what I'm saying? I had more important things to do than read about mind mapping. Oh, man. So, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I'm going to play this video for you guys. It's called it's called The Song. But I think I call it The Song of ADHD. And it is phenomenal. I played it earlier on to react to it when I was eating this and another song, and it's hysterical. You guys ready for this? Here you go. Let me pause the music. It's done to the country song from the Animaniacs. Here we go.
A deficit of the attention and hyperactivity is in the name. But you can be one or the other, cause it doesn't have to be one and the same. Hyperfixation and procrastination and new ideas every day. Depression or issues with our motivation and not hearing what you will say. We will be motivated if what we are doing is important, engaging, or fun. Organization, prioritization will typically struggle a ton. We pace and we fidget with every digit and have a hard time sitting still. We hit the canteen for a cup of caffeine cause it's kinda like taking a pill. There's uppers and downers and over the counters and antidepressants galore. But everyone thinks that we lie to the shrinks so that we can just get us some more. There's the train of our thoughts on its own getting lost and now we are forgetting to eat. Our brains never stop with the cyclical thoughts but we struggle with cycles for sleep.
All this is so true. Oh, so true.
We're sensitive to our rejection, but we can forget that a person exists. The same thing can happen with everyday items. I call it object permanence. We're loud and we finish your sentences, and we will argue with you for the fun. You call us annoying, but you are just boring, and so is your conversation. There's destructive behavior and imposter syndrome, and some of us struggle to read. Brain fog is common, but we're problem solving and dealing with all the mood swings. We're prone to addiction and it is a fiction to think we don't pace on the phone. If we body double, we'll stay out of trouble cause we suck at working alone. We're prone to anxiety, thrive on variety, adventurous in the bed. Our memories suck so it will be our luck that we keep random facts in our heads. So if you feel like lots of the stuff in this song are the things that you feel every day, then here's my honest suggestion for you. Find a professional, they'll be discretional. A deficit of attention and hyperactivity is in the name.
Oh, love it. Love it. Oh. So much truth to that. It's insane. Oh, it's so insane. Wow. My goodness. Exactly. Oh, when I first came across that, I was like, oh, man. I sent it to my wife. And I was just like, hey, does this, here's my theme song. Here's my theme song. It explains everything. It explains everything. Hey guys, what if we did this while we chat? What if we did, if I'm honest, I don't really feel like opening up another game. You know what I mean? So I thought maybe we could do, like, words on stream while we chat, hang out, and chill. And that will be stuck in your head. That rhythm always is. All right. Let's see what happens here. Just have a little fun. But yeah, so it's good soup. That's what came to my head right away. It's good soup. Oh. Oh. Am I locked out still? Oh, I'm still locked out. Come on. Add another S to that. Red Riot. Ooh, nice, Chovy. Soups. What is the long one here? Huh. Oh, wait. Let's go. All right. Show off. Oh, just wait. We'll get to the next one or two, and somebody else will go off, and I'll be sitting here like, what is going on? What is happening? I don't even know. Spurs. Oh yeah, I guess just make it plural. Oh man. Ooh, a roo. Did that work? We're not gonna get this? Oh, it counted mine. It wasn't enough though. It wasn't enough. Wow, that one seemed like awfully hard. Let's restart. Here we go. How about a bean? Hee. I got it. I got it. I got it. Come on, get to the unlock before somebody gets it. Get to the unlock. Get to the unlock. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I can't think of what the next one would be, though. I'm trying to do plural, nebulae. Oh. I don't know. Like Tulane, but Boulain? Bane, okay. What would it be? I'm just trying to think of a big one, because we already surpassed what was necessary. Wait a minute, is there a way for me to hit like? Oh yeah. All right, let's continue. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it doesn't take 3 letters. Oh, Axis. Very good, very good. Oh, there's no other. I almost tried to put siege, but there's no other E. How is my mind putting something like that together right now, but I can't, like, focus to, like, try and game? What in the world? We made it. If only there was a button, like when you completed it, you didn't have to finish out the time. You could just choose to move forward. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. Especially if, like, you want to finish, but you've, like, run out of time for something, then you and your chat can just, come on, let's move it forward. Keep it moving, right? Sorry, guys. All right, let's continue. Oh, no, I just typed that somewhere. Don't know what I just did. What? Oh, I forgot the G. Dolce de leche. We thought the other one was difficult. That's not a word? Okay. Lewd? Oh, it's W, not a U. Glued, there you go. Oh, wait. What about luge? Yeah! We need one more, guys. One more should put us over. There it is. I'm done with this one. I'm not even trying another one. We made that one. Oh my goodness, that one is rough. My mind first put together the word indulge, but there's no N, and there's a C. I wish it would show you some of them. Like, here on this, like, before it goes to the next thing, I could, like, click and it would show me. Like survey says, you know? 1 star. We don't care. We made it. That's what matters. All right. What do we got? Is there a letter that doesn't belong? type too quick. Come on. It's got to be at least, I don't know why that did that. Oh my goodness. It's got to be at least 4 letters. This is tough. It took yang, but not ying? What? Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Naz, I just got a notification about your message. It doesn't mean that I just received your message. It's just I just got the notification on my watch about it. All right, well, let's do one more. Yeah, that one stumped me too. There's been a couple really difficult. Usually we get through at least like 5 or 6 of them before it starts to be like, what? What? What is going on? Maybe we're just all like, go to bed, right? I don't know what's happening. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I'm not even over there to type the other word. Ooh, Naz, that's nice. Oh, I got one. Yeah, yeah. I totally thought about putting that word in Red Riot. Flarm. Alright, we might do another run because that was not... This is not one to end on. Unless we somehow pull it off. Axis coming... Axis! 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 Coming in last second to take us forward. Brother. Goodness. Talk about clutch. And then we get this. Oh, you beat me to it, Red Riot. Give me a T. I want cement. Meese. Plural for mice, right? Meeson. Moosin. The Brian Regan one, right? That one, what in the world? I've never seen one that's had 4 E's there. Goodness gracious. All right, we're going to do one more, guys, and then that's probably going to be it. Let's finish strong, all right? Let's finish strong. Let's do it. See, this is more... Oh, there's not 2 S's. What am I doing? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. We got this one. I'm actually confused as to how there's so many that we don't have for this. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Lessa. Lessa? No. What? That's a word? What? Wow. That, like, I'm pretty sure it was easy for us to get pretty quick, but then after that, it's just like, what else even is there? All right, here we go. Pitter patter. Let's get back at her. All right. Untied. Oh my goodness. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, would this work? Oh, I guess so. Oh, I can't believe we didn't. I can't. I can't believe we didn't have that one in there. That's funny. All right, let's go. Let's keep it moving. Boom, boom, bing. Double T R A O. Oh. Oh, I just beat you out on that one. Oh, Terry has 2 R's, doesn't it? I tried eatery, but I realized it doesn't have two E's. When I tried to get the long one, eatery. Artie. Oh, it worked. Try anything, chat. Try anything. It works. Oh my. Oh, red. Oh my goodness. Oh. It didn't work. Oh my. Yeah, I apologize too, because I realized too, I think it's a different delay for somebody on mobile versus somebody on otherwise. All right, here we go. Getting all these small ones. Hey, welcome in, Wolfheart. Man, I don't know why it messes with my eyes and my head whenever it has whenever there's ones like this, and there was one earlier that had it has 3 or 4 armor. Okay, 3 or 4 of the same letter. It just, oh my goodness. That's a pretty good turnout with that one, guys. Very nice. That's amore. All right, let's get it started. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh, one's a fake letter. Okay. The U is fake, guys. The U is fake. We're getting it. We're getting it. Love it. So guys, while we're finishing this one up and moving on to the next one, let you guys know, right now the plan is to do another, not a 6-hour stream, but on Friday night to have a late night stream like last Friday from like 10 to midnight or something like that. But that's the current hope. Make sure you're following on X, on Twitter, or in the Discord or something like that, so that way you know. Make sure you're following and have the noties turned on, all that stuff, so that way you know when we do go live. As we start year 4. All right, what do we got here? Won't do shorthand, darn it. I only got that because of you, Red, and you, Wolf. Appreciate you guys. Working together. Teamwork. Red Riot, try hooks again. I think it was just you were locked when you tried to do it. Oh, I was waiting, so, but it was going down. And nothing happened, so I was like, okay, I'll try and I'll put it in for him so we get that, but... Winnie the Pooh. Alright, guys. Keep it moving. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. So obviously I'm guessing the U from seeing people put blue in there. So the U is not real. I don't know if that's a... Oh. Nope, that's not... That doesn't work either. Oh, is this one going to get us, guys? Oh, thanks. Duh. Why is it just now? Just throwing a bunch of stuff at the last second. Oh, man. I really hate that you can't see the answers. That kills me. Well, guys. Oopsies, I just hit the wrong... Uh-oh. That's not the one I wanted to do that with. There we go. Well, guys. Happy 4 years to me. No, I appreciate each and every one of you guys being a part of the community for 4 years. Whether you're brand spanking new because of Words on Stream, or you've been around since we started. I appreciate you. One of the things I've been saying since the beginning, I love to remind everyone about. I don't think I've said it yet this year, but I'll say it now. It's the truth of your identity. When we look to Christ, you know that you are a unique, unrepeatable, beautiful, and intelligent miracle of God. You're made in His image, in God's image. You're made with a purpose and a plan. You matter, and you have great value. Some of you need to hear that for the first time tonight. Some of you need to hear that for the 8,000th time tonight. It's the truth of who you are. Don't think of yourself as anything less. And we find our ultimate fulfillment of that identity in Christ. Appreciate you guys being here. Whether you believe the same thing as me or not, you are a valued and loved part of this community. He said the thing. It's been fun, guys. I'm going to go get some sleep now. Like I said, the plan is on Friday night. Let me look at if there's somebody on that is on my list to raid. Hey, let's go raid Jate. Let's go raid Jate. I haven't done a raid in a while. But Wolfheart, it's good to have you here. Drop a follow if you would, and you'll be able to see when we go in the future. Games like Marbles and Words on Stream, I like to do as like filler games and ones to start off times or end times. So if that's what you found, if that's what you came for, hey, we will be doing it more. Would love to have you. All right, let's go, Jate. You don't have to stay, guys. You don't have to stay once we get there, but let's go over, share the love together, and then we'll all go on with our nights from there. Jake from State Farm? Jate. Jate. Love you guys. Crumbles, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. Keep gaming. How did I say that earlier? My mind is away from me. I'm tired. How did I say it? I said, keep gaming and start thriving in the game of life. All right. See you guys. Well, not yet. we gotta ride the raid over. My bad. And I don't have a end stream set up yet on this goodness. Jate from Tate Farm? What? All right. Now we're raiding. See you guys.